No.
T-Rex did eat a lawyer. A blood-sucking one, to be precise,
But
Bubs.
why?
Yeah, but why?
Lawyers are monsters, Kyle. And we should talk about why.
Yeah, but why?
Because politics.
Bubbles. We were doing so good. Election day's almost over, and people will never even notice that was the thing on this channel. Keep your little bubbly mouth shut.
Yeah, but Carl, it's near election day. We have to be political now.
No, we don't.
Just like everything else.
The only thing I saw recently,
Everything is political, Kyle.
in terms of commercial, that was like, you know what, I'm not bothered by that, was the stupid Oreo commercial. Where they were like, look, people should just get along at the end of the day. And eat our fucking cookies, because we want money.
Bar cookies.
But
You can vote for whoever you want, so long as you bar cookies. If you don't bar cookies, then you're a Nazi.
you know what, and I appreciated the Oreo commercial for that, because I was like, yeah, no. Oreo company don't care. Oreo company just want you to buy their cookies. Oreo company is based. Oreo company just wants to sell Oreos.
Didn't they release rainbow Oreos at some point?
Yes, they did. They've recently released this
They
new...
just do that for pandering because of money.
Yes, they just want you to buy their damn cookies.
Very few of the companies who actually do that kind of shit really care. It's just pandering for the sake of
None of them
money.
care. I would say none of them do. Joshua Hazen says, "Oh, sweet, I just played this game and I still think it's super fun. A shame they never made a sequel." Oh god,
Well,
the comments.
prepare for a differing opinion.
Now hold on. Remember combat gameplay mechanics. Both left mouse buttons do things. Wait, no. Both left and right mouse button. There's only one left mouse button.
Yes, Cal. All the buttons do things. Cal.
How do I play this game? Fuck you. I didn't say that word. I didn't say that.
Feck. Use feck.
Oh god, that's
food?
right.
It's
We got
feck.
this weird guy following us.
Which one?
Oh god, game stop like.
So I need to wait for a stream to catch up. Oh yeah, that one. The support one. Support man.
Ooh, a little leggy.
You laggy.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
You're stuck here. Your men don't respect you very much, do they?
They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is
Poor
open,
you,
but
Farine.
leaks
You're
into the
it's
river is
late,
gone.
though.
My ship is stranded
You're
here like a
late.
lame
Your
water
announcement
buffalo.
late. Everything late. By the way, Colin, you're not
We're
streaming.
sailors. We don't belong on.
We're not?
If we could just get our ship back
You're
on
not.
the water, everything would
What do you
be
mean?
fine.
Oh, to you.
That won't happen until someone finds it.
Minimize. Minimize. Minimize? Computer?
I hope it breaks. That'd be funny.
It just starts spurging out. Oh my god, I played the first Silent Hill on stream like yesterday,
I saw.
and it was kind of terrible to play. Like, the controls are awful. Some games just age in such a way that if you weren't there to have nostalgia for it, you look at it and you go like,
Mm-hmm.
like,
How's
as
the
a
story hold up, though?
Me. It's very spoopy though. Like it has a very good spoopy atmosphere though. For an old PlayStation 1 game.
But draw distance. It's like 2 meters.
It's terrible.
It looks good because of it.
That helps the game, if nothing.
Because you can't see anything. So they don't need to render anything.
Bubbles must not be allowed to have audio. Bubbles must instead have visuals. So he doesn't.
But I want audio.
No, because you're just gonna make fun of the game for its appearance.
Then I can't hear the game.
Yeah, that's fine. You can read.
I can't read the oof, ish,
Fine.
I
You
must
will have
hear Kyle.
visuals. He's like, but I can't.
I'll have visuals. Oh, thanks, Kyle.
You-
Fucking prick.
You're welcome. Oh no, my taskbar is gone because of that setting.
Good.
God, where did it
Break your stuff further,
go?
Kyle.
Oh, there's.
Everything must break.
Can't read, says. Emerald Weapon says, I hate. Or, no, he doesn't say I hate busters. He says, Kyle's the smartest person I know. Nice. You don't know a lot of people, do you? You don't.
Oof. I'm sorry for you.
How much would you pay to have the Great Dam closed?
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
It's like 1 silver. It's like, you son of a... But go to the dam right now.
You won't get too far. If
You
don't
can't
speak to
say
Minister
words
Sheng
like that,
first.
Kyle.
The dam is located
You
in the
must
ruins,
be
but a pair of
family
massive gates
friendly.
blocks the way. Only
You
Sheng
must
can
call it
get
a
the key.
down.
I have more important things to do. I've already got the key from Shang. Wait, should we give the key to this guy, or should we be a dick and give the key to the guy who wants to sabotage everything?
You're a dick, Kyle.
That's
What do you
right.
think?
I have more important things to do.
I offer a
Now, how do we ensure that you will be trapped here forever? Who's the guy we'd give it to?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I think it was about the key, though. I think it was you had to go sabotage the dam.
Where's the dam?
A direction.
I figured out how to
It's
heal.
somewhere downriver. That's all I know.
Help chap.
Squeedoo says squack.
Guido will be beaten. What?
Will he?
Yeah. Just to see if the game forgot that we were over here.
Okay. Lurch your wife says jokes on you. He doesn't have silver. He invested in gold.
Dang.
Spancy, 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 spancy. So beautiful cat.
I know, that's why you wanted it. I was like, beautiful.
It is.
Is this the guy? Scholar of Six Heavens? You sound like a good guy, though. We'll talk to you.
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six
Maybe not.
Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
Lu Bu has great shit. That's good.
Mostly, though, I need someone like you, who walks the way of the closed fist. Aid me, and I will see that you are rewarded most generously.
I'll answer a few questions instead. I'm interested in what do you need? Lu Bu curious.
No, I will not waste time on pleasantries or mindless questions about this muddy cluster of hovels. I need aid, not friends.
I like him.
I'm interested in what do you need done?
I seek the Zither of Discord, an artifact that belonged to Bladed Thesis, the sage who first advanced the way of the closed fist as a philosophy.
What? What's so important about this instrument?
This Zither is a link to one
Answers
of the
questions
greatest
anyways, despite
minds.
saying he won't.
Find the Zither's case and its silk strings. Bring them to me, and we will silence all who refuse to honor my work.
I do like him.
I think I've already found one of the 2 parts.
Is that so? Good. You've made early headway. Find the other and return to me.
Where would I find the case?
A merchant lord named Gao the Greater recently acquired the case but knows nothing of its import. Up the river lies a pirate stronghold where Gao was recently seen. You will have to find a way there if you hope to acquire the case. Perhaps Minister Sheng could suggest a way to reach these pirates. He might even be grateful for your aid.
Could I ask you some other question before I go? I think I've already found one of the 2 parts.
Is that so? Good.
Okay, I already told him
I'm
that.
glad to see you repeating yourself, Kyle.
I don't know if I had the other. I'll start looking for them now.
Remember, I need both the case and the strings of the Zither of Discord. Bring them here when you find them.
Zither of Discord sounds stupid.
Ing better figure out a
Bitter,
way to
bitter,
get us
bitter,
out
bitter.
of here soon, or I'm...
These gates are sealed shut. They were made by those
The
who
way
sealed them.
is shut. It was made by those with slanted eyes.
Oh no. No. Bub man, Rascus man.
And the people with slanted eyes keep them the way shut.
Wait, is the merchant
It's true,
maybe?
though.
Don't talk to me. I don't understand you.
Upanchanga wanga danga binga dunga.
Bioware and their
Kibs
stupid
become
made
an
up
NPC with
languages.
repeating dialogue. Yes, Kyle is basically an Oblivion NPC.
That's funny. And sad.
Squeedo claims that beating him will only produce more squeaks as he squeaks further.
Shut up!
Ichungana wana wanga.
Unga dunga, runga dunga.
Chuninga dingubung.
Maybe it's we talked to Minister
Why?
Shang, but I don't remember where that little cunt is. I mean, in vaginal hole is.
He was like up. I think it was up
Here
in
he
the, like
is.
This is
burned
quite a
down
remarkable
place.
market for such a small village. Perhaps my wife would like to retire here. With me, of course. Never a thought otherwise.
Low tier wife who enjoys the cheese of the way of the closed fist. Olmao.
You bother me. Is there no end? Did you find the controls to the Great Dam? You must close the Great Dam. Not that I said anything about that, of course.
The dam is open. Why is the river so low? That's pointless.
Can't just deal with the dam for fuck's sake.
But I had to talk to Shang about something else, though.
Find out where to go. Open your map or something. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, I did.
Is that all the map you have?
Yep.
That's to find Gao.
Up here, the forest is?
Look, your wife says, implying that Kibs wasn't already an NPC. Implying a lot. Guido says, follow the way of the Bap Fist. Squeck.
I wish you the best in your travels.
Even the earth? If the forest does not heal, it will...
That's good.
Bogman says, Kibs, say, have you ever heard of the High Elves?
Have you ever heard of the High Elves? Why? I feel like I should charge you for that, Bogman. Bogman, like, no, me, my merchant.
You really think so highly of yourself, Kyle?
To say something so mundane.
You do think that highly of yourself, okay.
A little bit. I'm kidding, Bubbles. I
think
read chat
someone's
all
turning into
the
a bit of an
time.
ego.
Chat needs to worship me a lot more. I'm just...
I think you might just be a prook.
Damn, right in the bub.
No, they really don't.
Shut up, Fatty. That was a delayed response from Porkins.
You know who needs to worship you?
Me. No one
No
else
one.
will. No.
Not even you, Kyle. Not even you need to
Wait,
worship
what
you.
is a star? Why does it have a star here, babe? Is the dam?
Because there's something there. Maybe check the water. I don't know.
Looks really bad, graphically speaking.
Magic or something.
Well, that's right. We killed
We've
both
been here
factions
before,
here.
though.
I know, but isn't the dam up here or something?
Well, the dam is supposed to be downriver, wherever downriver is.
Is this downriver? What is this puzzle?
I don't know what this puzzle is, Kyle.
It gave me no
Chat
context how
never
it
wanted to
works.
say either. Chat
Well-
never wanted to say anything either.
That's true. We asked them and they didn't say a shit. They didn't say shit. No little monkey. Lol, he fell over dead.
Neoloquin says, Carl's already more autistic than the last drunk stream. Well, yeah, Carl's playing this game. That's
Is
no
this
big
way?
surprise.
Pilgrim's Rest
You
Inn.
can't handle this game.
That's where he's from. But you know what's funny? This art doesn't reflect at all what that place looked like.
No. Euphoranius says, Oblivion had best NPCs. I don't know you, and I don't like you.
What?
Times 10.
Is
Goals.
this the one? Yes, this is him. They died because of him, the monsters. You have our thanks. Those with hunger had to die. Brain stick it out. Why are you here?
Her brain is showing.
Who are you? If you think to attack me, I'll disperse you like the others. We would not attack you, living one. You are our savior. We stay here only because we have nowhere else to go. We thought the mother calls were silencing the voice that we yearned to hear, but we were wrong. The water dragon? You wanted her to guide you to the underworld? That's pathetic. I should destroy you before you go mad. You can't destroy the dead, only disperse us for some time. Without the water dragon, we have nowhere to go, but there's still something. Yes, something we can do. Take this as a token of our thanks. Farewell, Peacebringer. I wanted to disperse you. No.
You got XP though.
Did.
Stuff and Thing says, meh, I prefer to worship Bubs rather than Kibs. Bubs would have the better holidays. I would.
Damn, Bub man, bad man.
And Cubs would have such vanilla holidays.
Be Kib Day. Kib Day. Do Kib stuff for about an hour.
See?
Say, it's so vague too, just for an hour.
Yeah, so you'd roll around on the floor screaming incoherently for an hour per day.
Every day is Kib Day. Oh no, Chad gun, we're toided. Where could it be? The dam controls must be in this building. There's actually no reason for them to be in here whatsoever.
Yeah, there isn't any reason. The dam is somewhere downriver, that's all I know.
Which way's downriver? So hard to tell.
Well, if you look at the river and then you look at which way the water flows.
True, it wouldn't be back up here.
That might give you a clue.
It would be the opposite direction of where we are now, Bubs. Oh, look, we did this silly quest.
If we got enough subscribers, it could theoretically be possible to create our own religion.
Nice.
And have it legally recognized.
That'd be awful. I'd hate it.
Then we could call it... We could have two of them. We could have Kibism and Bubism.
Oh god, it'll be like a... They'll be... But they have to be under like the same faith. That we can have the numbers merged. So that we have look like we have a greater amount of followers than we actually do. What exactly does Kibism and Bibism tenants?
The followers.
I do like the idea of creating religion. That's really dumb.
It is so dumb, it's beautiful. You could also have your own holidays.
So, oh my god. Nice. So then our subscribers could have like days off. And their employers would be like, what the fuck?
It's bullshit.
Oh no. Here's, I got it. The holidays involve them taking days off to watch streams. That's part of our faith. Yes, our faith.
Every day.
Yes. Specifically at this time. It's like the call to prayer for the Islam, you know? Where they had to bow down and do stupid stuff. Like, ours is equally dumb because you'll have to...
I have a better idea, Kyle.
What?
See, you probably wouldn't get away with that, but if you do something a bit more similar to Islam where they have to pray a certain amount of times, the thing is, what you need them to do is, if we're streaming, they have to pop in for 5 minutes. They have to pray and chat and donate $10 every day.
Oh my god, we're like that one religion.
Which one of them?
I don't know. What? They're all money scams, actually. But the one more notorious one, the one where you pay money to get certain ranks.
Scientology?
Yeah, that one. That one's extra special.
That one is. Spans. This truly is art.
The opening animation is awful.
Everything about this game is art. Who trapped just a random barrel?
I don't know. Like, narratively, that makes no sense. Unless you have, like, one crazy psychopath. But this psychopath is everywhere.
Why'd you go report it to the guards? It's attempted murder.
Dude, some fucking dick is putting bombs in barrels. And they'll be like, oh shit. And then we'll have a quest to find the Bombardier. That's his name now. Yes, it's cliche. I couldn't think of a better one. Is there any way across down there? It's so hard to tell. The map is kind of terrible in this game.
It is.
So it must be further back here.
Well, this
Possible.
has already become an educational trip.
Oh, it
From what
hasn't.
we discussed with Hui,
I forgot who
it
you
seemed
were,
are
actually.
indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
Yes, do I am far more deserving of your attention.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
He's like, I'm
The
mad.
only thing I know about my life
Yes.
before coming to the school is that I was not wanted. Probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of Dirge that who just mentioned? Are you trying to claim she was at Dirge as well, Zoo?
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the Dirge attack. Don't worry, you are safe on your pedestal.
It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts
Wait,
about being
Kyle.
born under a bad omen.
What?
What could be worse
Kyle.
than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
Churches are tax exempt.
If that is the most
Nice.
important thing you learn about your birth,
Praise be.
I'm just saying.
There's many tax benefits for becoming a religion. We'll be the first YouTube content creator channel to become a religion, which will get us notoriety and mostly notoriety. Mostly
And
notoriety.
then the IRS is going to be like,
We don't like you. They're gonna infiltrate into religion and find out that we don't believe in jack shit. But that's the point.
well, the thing is, they didn't need to believe in anything.
Yeah, you can't define what I need to believe in.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Get out of my way.
Not quite yet. There is much you do not know, and I may yet enlighten you for a price. You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league
Oh,
with an
Silk
enemy of
Fox,
mine.
not Silk
I was
Fox.
clearly mistaken.
I bet she's a
Powerful
silky
forces
fuck,
are at
alright.
work here. You are caught in great
Oh,
events
she's silky in
beyond
bed,
time.
right?
I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
I will not be your errand boy.
I do not seek a servant in you, although that much fire in a man's spirit is stimulating. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by
I didn't even
Death's
get a
hand.
chance to
I
respond.
could tell you where his millions have gone. For a
Of
price.
course you do. I can beat it out of you. You can't defeat me.
I've underestimated you once. I will not do so again. Attack me here and the local guards will have you in a noose. What I ask is very reasonable. Information for information. Tell me who he is.
I have no idea. Now tell me where his captors have gone.
No idea? I saw your concern over the destruction of the village. Do not think to fool me.
I do think to fool you.
I will let you maintain this deception for now, just to see where it leads. But we share an enemy in Death's Hand. For that reason, I will help you. Upriver from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's Hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on.
Help me to defeat Death's Hand. But no, yeah, thank you for your help. Farewell.
Remember, if you seek the old man or revenge on Death's Hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
I'm a noble, actually. I'm Lubu. Great lord and master of Ching Chong Bing Bong. I'm like, what? Des Wazes. Oh no. Bub, I don't know where to go now. It's down here. Nice. I want to go that way.
The IRS recognizes churches as tax exempt. There are two guidelines in particular: that the particular religious beliefs of the organization are truly and sincerely held, and that the practices and rituals associated with the organization's religious beliefs or creed are not illegal or contrary to clearly defined public policy.
Watching stream doesn't seem illegal to me.
The search goes too slowly.
No, not really.
Eyes and hands in these ruins. Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Hobble, hobble, hobble.
Lieutenant,
See
you are
how
in
to
charge
register
while I go
as
to
a
the Great
clergy.
Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Nice.
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill them.
I forgot to play game. Nah!
Lol, gonna struggle.
If I just turn into horse, I win.
Heavenly way. Heavenly way.
I win, bub.
That's nice.
Look at their bodies.
Let's see. I need an EIN, bank account.
Bub's just looking up how to create a religion. We can have two goddesses. We'll have Aerith and we'll have Babette. It'll be great.
Let's see. Registering your church corporation with the state. You have the documents required. Submit them for the appropriate agency along with the corporation fee, which is fairly low, all things considered.
Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes?
Churches are also not required to register and are not subject to the same reporting requirements as most other non-profit organizations.
Meyer donates 50 North Korean money. Says, I want everyone to know that there is a French military song about how much they love onions and that they don't want to give any to the Austrians.
Okay then.
Why should I trust a demon? I don't need
That's
you.
absolutely
Die.
good to know.
Well, what do we do with the rat demon?
Skaven.
Kill it?
Probably.
You're so dumb you not know good thing when sees one.
Drunken master. Heavenly way.
Well, he's dead now. His friend's hiding in here.
Rat better. Demon better. Rat demon, yes.
Drunken master.
What is that ghost doing? What the fuck?
Let's see. Some of the documents we'd need would be the church's corporations article, the church corporations articles of incorporation, the church's bylaws, the statement of faith or statement of belief, And whatever else documents that would be needed on the application.
Step lightly around these fireworks, or whatever they are. After years of merry...
I killed them with fireworks. Well, the ghosty dudes.
I smell tasty children here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Drunken master!
Drunken master. Ooh. Oh, there's children. It's a ghost. Another ghost.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
I'm here to adopt you.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Do it again, and you'll be sorry.
You can't touch us, living one. Once we lived in the orphanage, but when the waters came, we became what you see here. I am Bin, and this is Meow.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
I don't want to get involved in this. How did you end up like this?
Big people never help us. They only want to hurt.
We have no claim on you, living one. Go if you wish. We will not stop you.
Stupid children. They almost killed me. Okay, fine. We'll talk to the children.
Why are you back? Is it because you like it?
Nope, Tom. Because I've been busy. I don't know why people always assume that if we don't do
Carl's
stuff like
been a busy boy.
every day. They're like, oh, you are Travis now. It's like, no. Fuck you. Oh, it's honestly annoying. It's like, just because you don't see us interact online or on YouTube does not mean literally anything.
It means everything, Kyle.
Calm down, maybe I could help you.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
You're stupid.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Why?
Because edgy. If you were strong, you
Okay.
could have survived.
Other
Yeah.
children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
Lol.
Okay.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Maybe we could help you for a price.
See? Big people won't help us. They only like to hurt.
What? That's not true. I want money.
Yeah.
We have nothing of value, living one. We are only spirits.
You're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. Is there anything I can do to help you? Fine.
Can't
I mean, we'll get XP, I guess.
Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his
I like this idea.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger.
Meow meow.
We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
You don't deserve peace if all you can do is hurt people.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushin
Can you marry her or something?
buries our remains, we can finally
You want to marry the ghost child? I mean, child marriages in China probably were a thing.
for a time at least.
She seems kind of appropriate for you, though.
The shepherd returns,
And how old
so
is
that we
she?
can find
She must be
peace for
ancient.
us.
Technically, yeah, she'd be ancient if she said she'd have children by now. I'll see if I can find him for you.
She's probably older than you, Kyle.
I'll bury your bones
Same.
for you. If you find him for you. But I have to go look.
You could just bumble into him.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one.
She is
There's
your
been
kind of
too much
girl.
death. If you find him, just
I'm just saying.
bring
It's
him
not a
here
child
to bury
marriage,
our
it's a ghost
bones.
marriage.
Then we can finally rest.
Lol. You're gonna have your revenge and you're just gonna sit there forever.
Yeah, that's funny. This game does take oddly long to save, though.
It does. It's an old video game, bub.
Yeah, but old video games usually take
Ow, ow,
a
ow,
second to save.
ow.
I think you
Well,
froze, Kyle.
Fuck you too, game. Well, that's right, you're immune to that. Oh shit, I forgot how to play.
That's alright. You'll remember.
What weapons do I have that work on them? I don't have any magic. How do I regenerate chi again? 6.
Spirit Steel, 6, yeah. Spirit Thief. Not sure if that works on ghosts, but that's a different matter altogether.
Drained. That was terrible. I am Ching Chong Bing Bong Man.
Where's that man, says Bogman. True.
You cannot compare.
Good for the bloodline.
My tiny penis too big for you. He's like, no.
Why don't you have big American penis instead?
Huh.
Horse demon form.
Oh my god, fuck's sake, hit him.
White demon.
White demon form.
Wheat demon.
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine.
Okay.
You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Stay back, I don't want to hurt you. Die, fiend.
Lie.
Fiend?
You do want to hurt him.
Dead. And now you will, Dawn.
Noise. Spirit demon form.
Slap, slap, slap.
Slap form. Ooh, Ching Chong Bing Bong form. Ah. Horse demon form. Spirit thief.
The horse demon.
Give me your fucking superpowers.
Combat just, it's special.
It is special. I get the attempt.
Divine marriage.
Like it is a good idea to be like, oh, let's break up the monotony of the combat, make it fun. It comes across as just kind of derpy. Like I said in the previous stream when I was getting mad, like it's not very well executed. It's really workable, mad, but it's barely workable at times. It hasn't aged particularly well.
The Glow
There's
in the
Charlie
Dark
Erickson.
asks, divine marriage, is that where you marry a statue? No, that's where you marry within the family.
Fighting ghosts kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
That's alright.
And being stuck in ice is also cancer.
Yeah, I feel like being stunned for several seconds is worse.
Oh my god, the selection in this game is still awful.
Slap away, little Kibs, slap away.
That's just a special thing. Why does the ghost have a nervous system? I don't know, to be spooky.
So they can feel something, obviously. Duh. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Go get him, go get him. Ghost!
No ghosts in here, which is honestly convenient, because the less fighting I have to do in the game, the better. I can't imagine that's the only combat encounter in this room. This room big. And it's saved. Not a good sign.
Yep, this is something. Come now, little boss man.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
Die, Foul Spirit.
You not know? Strangler Jesus, not die.
Drunken Master.
Strangler Jesus. Brain. Small.
Drunken
small.
Mista.
Horse German firm. Watch his health drop.
Demon.
How's his health back to normal?
Imagine it's phased, so you have to bring it down a couple of times or so.
Oh, frickin'
Or
A.
there's another objective that you have to do during the combat.
This combat is awful.
I mean, there's always the horse demon fireball. I don't know if the fireball does damage to ghosts, but
we'll try that.
There's an option. Because then you can just go in and out always and not use any spirit.
Oh my god. Highly annoying. Let's heal up a little. You're gonna do his dumb little fire attack. That takes so long to do, it's awful for him. Like, I was long gone. Horse Drunken
is super nice though.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't know if killing his henchmen is worth it.
I don't know if you have to.
He just came back again. I get to kill his minions.
Spirit thief.
Spirit thief.
Thief.
No! I missed him. Horse German verb.
Demon.
Oh. Horse German verb. There we go.
You like your horse demons, don't you?
Horse demon OP is fudge.
It is pretty solid. Particularly because you can choose the fuck out of it.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
No one's there. Just walk away.
You seem different than the other ghosts.
Ghosts? I don't... Ghosts? I don't remember. I think I am Turnkey Shiji? Is that right?
That's a dumb name.
Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji, and I guard the prison.
The prisoners are dead. They drowned.
Drowned? Yes, I remember. The water rushing in, everybody running. I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one deserves to die like that.
Well, you done goofed. They died like that.
I went to free them. I freed
Of course they
Stryker
did. He's an
Shizu
idiot.
First, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Stupid. That's why I never try to help anyone.
Shizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first.
No, you shouldn't have freed him at all. Yeah, there you go.
Look, it's not his fault that he's a bit of a dummy, okay?
Jizu didn't finish the job. Didn't know how to finish the job and disperse you properly. I do.
I am not your enemy. I will not fight you. And soon you will have no need to fight me.
He's like, boof, gone. Boof.
What a little coward. What a fucking coward.
He is. Even as a ghost. Little child.
What's this?
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't...
This is not a trap, by the way.
Yeah. I don't have time to help ghosts.
I'm a ghost, but I'm a little girl too.
No, you're not.
I'm trapped here.
You're a ghost.
I can't leave, and I can't die. It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared. I don't like it here.
Pigtails are clipping through your ears.
They are.
Please
A lot.
I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way.
Go through the puddle.
I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't.
I guess you have to get rid of the puddle, Kyle.
If you won't
She's
even
totally
try to save
trustworthy.
yourself, I won't help you.
I think we should have a she could cost if she's free.
The puddle so many times, but I just can't. Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
I'm not interested in helping you. Ghost, what's in this for me?
I'm just a little girl, and I'm a spirit. I have nothing I can give you, but this is such a small thing for you, and it means so much to me. Please, won't you help me?
I'll find a way to get out of there. I'm not interested in helping you, Ghost.
I'm sorry. I won't bother you anymore.
Good.
Lol.
Freaking annoying little shit. Runs through a puddle. She's like, oh. You could easily go around.
Splash, splish, splash. She could.
Oh my gosh, I went around and didn't even step in the water. You haven't even tried. I'm kind of curious what she'll say if I actually do try to help her. Yes, stalagmites had 180 silver in them.
Yes, just kick the rocks and you find silver. But not those rocks, I guess.
Can you push her into the water? That'd be hilarious.
That'd be funny.
I decided to help you.
Thank you so much. I just need to get across this puddle, but I can't touch the water because of how I died. I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skim across them and leave this place.
A cave-in could kill me. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Now, before we kill ourselves, because it sounds exactly like what's going to happen. Maybe I should have broke that one last.
That's fine.
You stepped in the water. You stepped in the water.
Oh my god, you would go splash, 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 splash. God damn it, game.
It's a miracle she found a way around those puddles, considering how stupid she was. Did we get everything in here?
I don't know.
Check one more time. So they used a cave.
It all looks like they worship Nurgle because of the green haze. Or fumes, as he says.
Yeah, I think we got everything out of this cave.
Good job, Kib. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, she ran across it like this. Splash. Splash, splash.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I can't touch the water. Touches water. It's like, you lying little shit. You've been sitting in here
Lol,
for...
fuck you. Shame you died though. Shame you didn't die. Fuck you anyway.
Discord crashed, chat. Discord crashed. Big sad. Big sad. I like how it crashed right when Bubbles was saying, fuck you. Well, I hope Discord comes back within a reasonable time frame. Yes, destroy headstones. Oh, 900 gold. 900 civil.
Drunken mask, heavenly wave. I must. White demon, I must.
You did. Where are my bubs? Might have to control delete Discord. Save just to be safe. Switch over to this screen. Nope. So that you can't see anything. In case computer goes fully apeshit and gives you seizures. Friggin' Discord. I tell you, chat, it's trash. It's trash at times. Still better than anything that came before, though. No, I clicked on the wrong app. Discord. We'll get there, chat. Come on. Come on, Discord. Come on. Come on, Discord. It's like, no. Discord dead, bitch. Discord is dead, chat. Or is it my internet that's dead? No, it's not. I don't think, at least. I don't actually know, chat, what's happening anymore. No, it seems to be fine. Discord's apparently dead, though. You're the one who seems to be having trouble. Am I? Peculiar. Discord shut down for me, Bob. Discord dead. Well, one alternative solution here could be to attempt to restart and see if that fixes it. Yes, that is what I will attempt to do. But it is a Discord issue at the moment, for sure. So, be right back, chat. Be right back. Back, bib. We've returned. Bub.
Took a long while, Kyle. Long while.
Right, I restarted the router. Seems like the router just went kaputs. It was on the haywire. So, gave it a reset and seemed to have cleared it up.
Well, hopefully it'll stay that way. Hopefully.
I mean, I should buy a backup router because one day that thing will fail. So it should have quite a while left on it. It'll be just a hiccup, but we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, your router doing something retarded happens often.
My router does? This is like the first time I've ever had to restart my
router.
router. Oh.
So that means it's dying? Oh, you're being extremely melodramatic all of a sudden.
What, Bubs? What are you talking about?
Why
What are you
should
talking
have to
about,
buy a backup in case it's dying? But it shouldn't yet.
Oh wow, we're already on limited ad suitability. That was quick.
Yes, we are.
We gotta stop swearing, I guess. Big sad. Big sad.
YouTube is trash.
YouTube is trash. YouTube is forcing us to say certain things. Almost everything booted back up. Yep, we are back. I will re-tag people in the thing so they know that the stream is actually back live.
Do people want to know, though?
I get yelled at last time when VC was like, nobody told me it was fixed. That was a while when we had a problem.
I think people are dummies, Kyle. I think that's the problem here. I think we should ban them. Ban them, Kip. Ban them. Ban them. Ban them.
Okay, so almost everything is rebooted. Almost. Just had to boot up a few more things. Unfortunately, Streamlabs is not showing the feed active or functioning anymore. That is not good. Let's see if we can't refresh that somehow. Feed doesn't want to work. Well. I'll just have to use YouTube's feed thing instead.
I guess you'll have to for the time being.
Yep. Pop out chat. Put chat back where they belong. In the dumpster. Like, no. No. And let's open up GOG. So yeah, rebooting my PC was actually pointless. It was the router that was at fault. There we go. And boot it up and switch over to that. Perfect. I did save. By the way, be careful what you comment. Or leave comments as, because I've actually heard some people moaning and griping that they're getting warnings now on their comments. Or, yeah. Based on what you comment on certain things, like, they'll give you a warning now. They might. I don't know why YouTube's cracking down on people lately. Like, what the heck? Why do you think, Bubs?
Because they can.
That's true.
It has nothing to do with ads or anything like that.
I expect these problems to continue till the election is over. Well, I hope so. That'd be. I don't think it will be the election though. The election is going to end in a couple days, right? I don't even know. I don't even care. All I know is the damn going in to vote. That's it.
Going to end.
That's true. Like, when is the repercussions of it going to end? I just can't wait till it's over. I'm sick of it. I've been sick of it for a very, very long time.
That's okay. You're still not streaming, Kyle.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, to you. Okay.
Yeah, you're not.
You're just a baby bub, though. Your dad may be too, but baby bub is big sad. Baby bub will be punished for his sins. Yeah. Shut up, Discord. There. All better. I believe. Yes. Where be it?
You're free to believe it.
Okay, so done with that. You have 9 style points. Horse Demon. Horse Demon is very good.
But it's gonna stay good.
That's true. Can we increase Spirit Thief's ability to sap spirit juice? Duration increase, speed increase. What does duration do? Does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. Speed increase. Speed will probably be nice. Horse Demon will get a Chi cost reduction or Chi damage? Chi cost reduction. No, hey, cancel.
Capitan Diomedes says hello and goodbye. Yes.
Goodbye,
Leave
little
before Martin starts spurging.
Diomedes. He's like, we was Remans. That's how we re-in. Puts on a little Roman helmet, but he wears it sideways, so it's partially obscuring part of his face. Trying to be gangsta. Gangsta Roman.
They was demons.
We'll save those points for later. And save again, because we leveled up. Alright, time to go see what those fighting sounds are. Oh, mouse. Mouse, are you gonna stop doing that, mouse? You're just going to inevitably deselect the screen. Okay. Mouse is not actually staying locked to the game. Which means it will inevitably deselect.
Yeah, but that's funny.
Part was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
White drunken master.
Alright, so camera's going to inevitably deselect the screen, so we need to try to not do that. Nope, it's
No,
going
but you just remove the other monitors. That solves all the issues, Kyle.
Just could be a well-made game. Oh wow. Okay, so it's actually broken. Okay then.
Broken.
All right then.
I guess you're not going to.
I don't know what you said. You cut out there.
Said define broken.
The mouse is no longer locked to the screen. Every game normally locks your mouse to the screen to prevent you from deselecting off different tasks. The game has broken.
If you're running full screen, yes. If you're on borderless, it doesn't.
This is full screen. This game doesn't even work in borderless.
Yeah, it shouldn't move. I've had some in cases where it has done that before, even in full screen.
It's still not working as intended.
Euphorania says, I've asked some time ago and was that either I was ignored or not noticed, but what are thoughts to get onto a different platform in case you get yeeted?
We've already spoken about this before. So, we already have plans. We already have backups on LBRY at the moment. If that happens, we start. We'll address it as we go. But we won't be yeeted. Like I said a million times, if we're yeeted, YouTube's got bigger problems. Because we're such small fish, if we're getting yeeted, that means everybody's having some serious problems.
So like YouTube hasn't yeeted channels on entirely arbitrary reasons before.
No, they will.
It's possible, extremely unlikely, but it's technically possible.
Yep. Either way, we'll address it when it happens. It'll be a minor setback.
Bleeding. Have you begun to question your path?
No.
Murky,
You're dumb.
locked,
Go away.
but
Your fingers are gross.
crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey?
Also, you asked on the Bickering Bunch discussions. You didn't ask in stream. You silly Rainer.
To see, but not too clearly. To succeed,
What is this?
but not completely.
You didn't even add Kibs? Nice. Cash is getting some fishy bites.
He's doing that thing again.
Who is, me?
Yes.
What thing?
Where you just look off, you mumble to yourself, and you completely forgot that you're streaming.
Yep. Well, I got a message from Cash, and because I know he's going to bed, I always consider it kind of urgent, cause especially considering what we were discussing today. He put out a little fishing line for some new animators to bite onto. We've got 7 little bites from 7 little potential fishies. We'll see which ones we have to throw back in the water. They're not ripe.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's like a bunch of things you gotta look for. Number one, you gotta look at for cost. That's one thing. If they have an overinflated self-value, they're gonna charge a ludicrous amount. So then it's like, okay, throw that one back in the water. And then the other thing, which is also the other thing that also gets us, is like skill. Can they match the skill level that our animator is? If no, fishy goes back in the water still. She goes back. It's always the fun part, finding people that can actually match the skill level. Otherwise, we'll have sprites of varying degrees of quality. You'll be like, wow, this sprite looks amazing. You'll look at the Rhea sprite, and you'll look at another sprite and be like, oh, oof, oof. Completely different skill level.
It's not entirely uncommon, though.
Yes, a lot of games actually have different degrees of like animation. We don't want that. We kind of want uniformity with our animations and art style. Like we want it to be all of the same high quality. And so that's part of the downside. Is you gotta find people that can then get close enough that you only have to make minor adjustments, and it's worth the cost and time. Are you saying I've been misled? I'm in a ghost-filled ruin. I don't have time for this.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done.
Shush.
I weaken.
But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Perhaps I've made my brewmaster services too available. We really should keep moving.
Damn. Did someone just mention seafood? Pistavan's like, fishies. Properly cooked fish is great. Improperly cooked fish or bad fish that's not really seasoned to taste good tastes very icky. Very fishy. He's dead.
That's kind of the problem with fish. It tastes bad. You have to do what you can to get rid of the flavor of fish, which means that any meat is better.
Dang.
Because fish is inherently bad.
No, it's not, Bubs.
The more it tastes like fish, the worse it is. So the less fish you have, the better. When you get something like chicken that actually tastes nice instead.
Very mad. He got mad
Fish is
at this
nice.
man and hurt him.
Good fish
You
is
better
really
go
great.
right now, or he'll get mad at you too.
Parmesan breaded
That's a
fish.
punchable face.
That does have a punchable face. I feel terrible for saying that, but it's true. What happened to this low
He
assassin?
made the Guardian mad. The Guardian hurt him. He'll hurt you too. You should run away.
Kind of looks like an old woman, actually.
Kind of does. Makes sense, girl.
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
White demon.
White demon.
Drunken master. Horse demon form.
Horse demon form. The Guardian's really mad, bub.
Okay.
Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I am ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know this before you die. I will hunt you down, every Lotus assassin in the Empire, until I get back the amulet your master stole. You can talk? I do not serve the Lotus assassins. I am not your enemy. Stop this fighting, and we can talk. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. Okay, thank you for interrupting my killing him, because he was basically dead anyways. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me, even when your Lotus Assassin master wrested the amulet from me. He did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen as a distraction, while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I am Lubu. Is it possible? Are you the one of whom I have waited? It is true. You have come because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins. I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it and know that I, Jaika, am your loyal servant sworn to protect you. Why should I just kill you, monster? I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands, where it belongs. You better make yourself useful. I am sworn to serve you, Great One. My entire purpose in the mortal realm is to help you fulfill your destiny. I will do everything in my power to aid you. Who's that little girl? The little girl you spoke of before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. What have you done to her, demon? I have done nothing to her. She has helped me form, and in return I protect her. She is an anchor, binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. You're just talking in circles. We are separate, but in many ways, we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. If you're coming with me, let's go. If you have no other questions for me, then we shall. I just don't want to read everything you say, that's why. There's nothing else I want to ask. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist within the wildflower, and can only manifest it for short periods of time. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I. Nice, now we look like a pedo.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Okay, old woman. Thank you.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
The voice actress. I have no words. The demon could be useful as long as you don't get in the way.
I won't get in the way. I'm small.
Big brain. There's a clearing outside Tian's Landing. Wait from there. Stick with me for now. I want to see what the two of you can do.
This is going to be exciting.
Shut up, child. It will beat you.
Euphorania says that fish is better than meat, but fish has meat.
Fish is meat.
Yes.
It's the same. The only difference is it's fish. Like, if you have some really good fish, like, it's fucking fantastic. But only certain fish. You can't just have, like, you know, derby fish. Also, red
fish
lobster.
meat is different from cow meat, but then again, poultry meat is also different from cow meat, so... Meat from different animals are different.
I think I will save, and I will close the game and reopen it and attempt to fix
You could try that.
But Bubbos, if it
you
doesn't
could make the attempt, Kyle.
If Bubbos doesn't give me all his Bubbo money, I won't have no Bubbo money.
That's not a valid currency, Kyle.
It's a piece of paper with a B on it. This is Bub currency. Redeemable at your local Bub.
Euphorania says fish beats meat. Well, fish is still meat. You can say fish is better than meat as much as you want, but fish meat is still meat. So, unless you're eating this... So, if you're particularly referring to the non-meat parts of the fish...
Oh my god, Bioware, your shitty game. Oh, it's doing the thing again.
Strange.
How do I fix it?
I don't know.
Let's try messing with the resolution a little.
Might fix it.
That doesn't fix it.
What if you alt-enter a couple of times? Does anything happen?
Nope.
Plants are meat. No, plants are not meat.
Alright, well...
Plants aren't animals.
Alternative solution. Come here, Steam.
I guess you just have to remove your monitors then. Except for the one.
No. Unacceptable, Bubs.
There might be software to lock your mouse inside of a screen. That requires extra software.
I'm gonna try running it in borderless Windows, see if that fixes...
You could try.
Anything.
Euphorania says it actually isn't. That's entirely a Christian thing. It's not actually a thing in any way, shape, or form. That's just something the Catholics were like, well, we're not allowed to eat meat, so we're just going to eat fish, because that's totally different. Despite the actual classification for meat making any.
Why do they do that even?
Animal. Because it's religion. It's dumb.
Was it because like they had some sort of meat shortage or something?
It was a religious thing about not eating meat on certain days, I think.
It was only like Friday.
I think it was because of fasting. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Either way, I like fish. I like meat. I like.
Oh,
Well, it's the same stuff. It's the
fish
same.
has meat. It's like
It is meat. Yeah.
You can sit there and pretend.
I'm not pretending, Bob.
I'm not saying you.
Bubba's dead. Borderless gaming. Come here. You stupid little program.
If you actually look at what meat is, then fish has meat. It's like saying that a tomato is a vegetable. It's not. Just because some people claim it is, that doesn't make it a vegetable.
See if this works. I'll switch it over in just a second, chat. Nope. Can I minimize? No, it's not even running in Bordeaux's window. Okay. Oh, it's not even working. It's not...
What? What's minimizing have to do with running borderless window?
Well, it's not running in a borderless window at all. This game is not well made.
Supposed to run in full screen though.
Well, this is going to be hell to play, but this will be something. Oh, God. What is wrong with
Good
this
luck,
game?
Cal.
Oh my God, what is actually... why can't I run anymore? What the hell?
Meat used to be almost any food.
Xiao Hao.
But no longer.
Mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you will be no longer reach Tien's Landing. The old Tien's Landing site. Remove the Jade Heart and disable the dam so it can never be closed.
That's what he wanted.
Removing the Jade Heart will break the enchantment, controlling the dam, locking it in the open position. Once damaged, the controls will be open beyond all repair.
Well, I guess that solves the issue of why couldn't they fix it? Because it's made of magic, apparently.
Remove the Jade Heart. You seize the Jade Heart, unleashing a blast of magical energy that destroys the controls beyond all hope of repair. Lol, they're fucked forever now. Shaddai, what did he do? Did he do bad?
You treasonous dog! This dam is one of Emperor Sun Hai's great civic projects, and you smash its controls like they were nothing.
Yeah.
Your act spit in the face of our glorious empire, and for your treason you will die.
If you're here to kill me, try it. Don't waste my time posturing.
You have interfered with our plans, and now you will die. That is the way of things.
Now let's see how good Stupid Demon Man is.
Probably not very.
Sucks.
Well, yeah. They all kind of seem to suck. I think the support heroes are the most useful ones. Well, not heroes, but companions. Stiffy saying hi to you, Kyle.
Hello, Stiffy. Only 7 likes, 8 now. Noise. Up in them likes, G. Oh my, making noise and like.
See, whenever someone asks for likes in chat, I always see the like go down 1 and the dislike go up 1.
Somebody gets mad, really? That's kind of funny.
I think someone's just being a contrarian.
That's kind of cute.
Kind of someone who watches a lot of our streams because it's almost every time.
Yeah, it is. I've noticed that there's always, like, on average, like, 1 dislike. And it's like either somebody really just doesn't like us, which is fine.
No, it's just being a contrarian.
It's just somebody's like, I'm different. I'm special.
I'm special too.
Okay, the mouse went off the screen. God, this is terrible. We're not going to pan the camera anymore, chat. Like, that's how the game's going to be played. I know this looks weird, but we are making progress on the map.
Are you?
Unfortunately, this is requiring me to pan the camera again. But I'm wondering how far we can go. Oh, apparently this area's on fire. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, we're here. Oh.
See, what you need to do is just turn the sensitivity up massively in game.
Yeah, that way I don't need to. Good idea, but good idea.
The camera just whizzes everywhere.
It's the only way to fix the problem anymore. Yes, I'm sure that's fine. Oh god. Oh boy.
Good luck, Kyle. It helps
I've
a bit
just
at least. I'm
tapped
sure.
the mouse.
It
does.
helps. But yeah. Well, Good Game says maybe they have one game they really like and dislike every video that isn't it.
So play that game again. Wow, they're really
Play more
persistent.
Raccoon City.
Oh god, please. That was a special game, bub.
Still kind of better than 6.
It is. 6 was bad.
And Raccoon City was bad.
Okay, so we destroyed the dam controls.
Mm-hmm.
There's, I think, one thing to do over here still. Or did we do that already? Did we already go this way?
I don't remember.
That's Tien's Landing.
Euphorian's asking when Drakengard 3 will be finished. When Carl gets around to grinding what he needs to grind.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Problem is, like, grinding to get, like, the ending is just... Like, that I see why the Nier games and Yoko Taro's games have such a massive player fall-off. Like, nobody hardly beats them. Because to get some of the endings, it's really hard. Especially when they're actually, like, the main endings, too. Which is kind of weird.
The thing is, even without them, at least in Automata, you don't need that at all in Automata.
Well, that's because I think he learned by then. But this is before
Nier,
that.
you still also get a satisfying ending.
Yeah, but I know the
Without it.
true ending,
Everything else is just
Bubbos.
technically a bonus, but yeah, no, the end. There are more endings you can have which are canon, yada yada yada, but again, an ending isn't everything of a game.
No, it isn't.
Especially when there's 5 different endings.
Often people overplay the endings. It's good to have a satisfying ending, though. But it also doesn't, like, if the game isn't fun in the beginning, middle section, then you aren't going to give a shit about the ending.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
And if the game is fun in the everything but the ending, then you still had fun with the game.
Mm-hmm. You still got something out of it. Okay,
So
this is all
okay, let's say you play a game for 20 hours, you enjoy the game for 17 hours, the last 3 are meh.
You got 17 hours of good experience, but people's perception of, like, what they get out of a game is always skewed based on, like, their last memory of the game.
It is, kind of. But I find that people particularly read way too much about the Mass Effect 3 ending. I think it's bad, yes. Okay, then. Try to change zone again if you can.
Ow.
You need to go do that thing. In Nier Automata, you get an ending where Earth gets blown up by a meal when you get 100%. Wrong.
Damn.
That's a particular ending during a boss fight, and that's only after...
I've seen Bubs get that one.
After you upgrade all the weapons. Yes.
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking the Kib? Keep
I've
doing
gotten it myself, without actually 100%ing the game. Just one of many joke endings you can get. You need to upgrade every weapon for it.
This is your downfall.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, Kyle. Slap, slap. Slap.
White demon form. White dick
Don't
form.
you miss the fox girls? The furries, Kyle? Don't you miss the furries?
I'm glad we exterminated them.
Okay. Soul for X is asking if there's fishing in this game.
Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. I do like the icons we commissioned. It's good that we can actually see them being used. Beautiful. Hold on. I have to look.
What are you doing now, Kyle?
Oh, just responding to my dad real quick, because he's like, don't forget about tomorrow. We're going to meet up and go to the voting thing. And I'm like, I'm not gonna forget. And then I don't show up. Lol. Got him.
And then Carl's like, I refuse to vote.
The only thing I'm actually looking forward to is getting breakfast. That's what we're going to do after. We're going to go in, we're going to vote, and then we're going to get breakfast. That's the fun part. And then I'm going to go back to work. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, I'm gonna tell people what I always think. Like, vote if you want to, or don't if you don't want to. It's up to you. Like, there was a point where I was like, it's everyone's civic duty to participate. It's like, no, not really. Like, if you want to vote, vote. You don't want to vote, vote. Don't vote. You're literally not forced to. Do what you want to do. That's up to you. I'm not gonna fucking preach at you to go like, go to those polls. Like, no, just do what you want. I don't really care. It's not my business. What you do is your business. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I did that so that the mouse is back in the middle, more or less.
I only vote for local elections because I just can't find myself agreeing with any of the governing parties or any of the parties in voting for government.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever
all just
abstain from
trash.
local elections, because local elections, like, those actually affect you quite more, a lot more. Having certain city council members, you know, deciding to, you know, put pressure on the internet company, like I told Bubbles that story, where the internet company that was covering our area was doing such a bad job that the city council was like, all right, so we're gonna start, we're gonna build our own internet and we're gonna sell it to the population of our town. And then the internet company's like, wait, okay, we'll do it. We'll upgrade.
You can't do that. That's illegal. And the government's like, no. It's called capitalism.
It's called capitalism. Because the city council was going to build their own line. Then they fixed it. And then they also, because they made contact with other companies began to trench in lines anyways. So there's now other alternatives in competition. Because I think several other companies, or no, not several, sorry. 3 other companies actually trenched lines in because they were like, oh, you're dissatisfied with the services you're getting. Well, let us provide you better services. And that is how competition works. And that's good for the people. It gives them choices, and it forces, you know, shitty companies that were like that one to get good, which they did. Meadows, takos.
You like your horse demon, don't you?
I do. It's actually really powerful.
It is rather nice.
I'm thinking of maxing that out just because it's so powerful. Spirit Thief, like, honestly, increasing the speed would be the one thing. Duration day increase, I don't know what that does though.
What does it say then?
Does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. Spirit Thief's power attacks inflict damage, but does not drain Chi in Chi Strike mode. All duration effects associated with this style receive a slight duration increase.
Isn't there that one that drains a bit over time?
You can now perform advanced Chi strikes in this style. These consume more Chi, but do more damage. Press the E key to enter Chi strike mode. But this is just Spirit Thief. It's meant to generate.
But you can use it for both.
That's true. To get Spirit Thief and Horse Demon. I think those are going to be my primary abilities. Because, like, I can just yeet things with that. Alright, now let's talk to the captain. He's not gonna be a happy man.
Nope. Martin says he's gonna make pancakes before he goes to bed. Are you gonna
Nice.
make pancakes or are you gonna make crepes?
Oh god, so many people make mistake crepes for pancakes thanks to that stupid Helltaker game.
No, it's because a lot of European countries don't actually have pancakes as the Americans have.
You
We just
merchant,
refer to
give me
crepes
some
as
wine,
pancakes.
curse you.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah.
My pleasure, Captain. Have a seat and I'll bring you a bowl. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna blame us.
Captain, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be battening the hatches or some such?
No.
Shouldn't you be swabbing your deck?
No.
Shouldn't you be?
No and no. There is no water, so there is no ship. We're never leaving. Merchant, where is that cursed wine?
Yes. Yes, here is the wine for the mighty captain.
No water, no ship, no captain.
Lol, let's see what you have to say.
I don't want to talk. Less talk, more wine.
Drink your sorrows away. Greetings, I've heard an interesting rumor. Some claim they saw an explosion atop the Great Dam. Some say the controls of the dam have been destroyed. They think
That's
that
strange.
the Great Dam is now stuck open forever. Only you would know this is true. And do you have proof? It's right here. Here's the proof. Where's my payment? Excellent. I'll just take that. No need for any unpleasant reminders lying around. Ah, a jade heart. The Emperor's mages must have imbued this stone with the power to control the Great Dam. The controls will be useless without it. Ha, you know, I honestly didn't think you'd do it. Your offer was richer than any other. Speaking of which, you owe me. This town will be stronger for learning to live without the dam. You make an interesting point. These people have complained when the old town was flooded, and now they complain about just the opposite. A businessman with plenty of silver to spare might be able to restore the old town and control most of the land around here. Yes, I think Tian's Landing would do quite well under my guidance. The next few years will be interesting times. Don't forget who got you there. I certainly won't. Yes, of course. I will remember your help. I have a feeling crossing you would be the act of an idiot. Here is the silver I promised you. 20% of profits to date. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Where can I find Rue the boatswain? Rue used to come by here every day for his daily bowl of wine, until his funds began to run low. Last I saw him, he was at the tea house. You could try looking for him there. Is there somewhere around here I could get a flower? In appreciation of your earlier service for me, I'll tell you everything I know. However, I'm afraid the news is not good. The only flyers around Tian's Landing are owned by pirates. They keep them on that island they use for a base upriver. Ask Minister Shing about it. Yep. Nice, Bubs. We did a good deed.
Yeah, such a good deed indeed.
Bubbles, we're bringing back tradition to China. They're regressing. We're regressing them backwards. Alright, we'll go back. We'll become retarded. Help.
China relies too much on dams.
It does. I found one of the components you were looking for.
Do not bother me with your minor successes. Completing.
I didn't get the other one? Okay. I don't even know where to look.
Guess not.
Isn't that in the other base?
Yeah, it's in the pirate base, I think.
Mongolians.
God,
I still hope Three Kingdoms gets a Mongolian DLC. I would be happy.
You know that.
It isn't. Like, Asia Total War could be cool if they made it not China Total War, but Asia Total War.
Russia, Mongolia, Indochina, Korea, and Japan. That's all you really need.
Perfect. A bonus would be throwing in India with the Indian elephants.
That's a bonus.
I would take an Indian bonus as well. Oh, it would be so cool, but they won't do it because they're weak. They're cowards, and they would only want to placate to China.
They do.
I need to
The
speak to
monsters.
Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in.
Good. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know. Well, yes, Typhoon. Indochina includes Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, Siam, and if they want, I'd say a little bit of the those islands to the south. What do they call them?
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Why?
Yeah, I don't remember, but I think they had stuff that was kind of unique.
They were savages.
Oh, they were? Damn.
They were full-on savages. A lot of Indochina was, but Jesus, those were real savages.
Noise.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Stay away from Baker Bay.
That sounds like a threat. I don't respond well to threats. Besides, Bay's only getting what he deserves. He brought this on himself.
This is where we found out that she was
Everyone
using
thinks
whammy
that Bay
powers.
and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
He promised to marry you?
I know what you're thinking.
Wow.
Why would Bay want to marry someone like me?
Oh, to anyone.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But
Promised to give me a
promise is
seed.
promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work things out. I need to look into something. Stay away from Bay, or things will get ugly.
These quests are all retarded.
They are. They're very Chinese.
So that's how it's going to be. You'd rather fight me and my boys than make Baker Bay own up to what he did?
Yeah, I'm greedy. Baker Bay has mun-muns. You don't. I need to look into this some more. Leave him alone, or you're dead.
Nobody threatens me in here. Come on, boys.
I
Time
think
to
that's
do our
blatantly
thing.
incorrect.
White demon.
White demon.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form. Horse eat form. She dead. You think they just run at this point?
Nah, they'll fight.
This looks terrifying. There's now 2 demons slaughtering
Yes, there's
them.
now 2 of them. That's 2 of them.
Okay, well. They're dead.
They are dead. Can't imagine how that happened.
This gate's 13. Cannot be opened at this time. Literally crawl over it.
Wait, can you walk around it? Like, could you walk around it?
Hold on, I'm gonna check to see if this can open it. Nope.
That's like they'll let you in game, but could your character walk around if you technically wanted to?
Oh fuck! I misclicked off the screen. Remember doing that a
Oh my
lot.
god, Kyle, get good. Okay, so it's even lower there. You could just walk over that fence instead of the gate. Chinaman, bad man. Ain't that right, Senor Kib?
Yeah.
Do you think we should ban China?
We should. Well, we should ban fake China. We should make real China real.
I agree. We
you
should
piss off-
restore West Nippon.
Oh no. You know what we should, you know how you really piss off, like, actual PRC or commies? Just post pictures of Chiang Kai-shek because they get so mad because he butchered a ton of them. Oh, it's kind of beautiful.
You know what you should do? Post pictures of reorganized nationalist China.
Reorganized nationalist China. It's true China. You know, it needed some work, yes. Actually needed a lot of work. It's still better than PRC China.
I don't know. The Japanese administration was pretty solid, I think.
Reorganized Chinese nationalist China. See, they were just fixing it.
Yeah, they're just reorganizing things.
I'm taking the coast and all the valuable provinces with resources.
I'm never leaving you with the rest.
Japan are a little warmongering shits, aren't they?
They're great, though.
They are kind of funny. Nanking 2 Electric Boogaloo. Damn. It's like, yeah, no, the West never really talks about the rape of Nanking. Why? Because we don't like Communist China.
A lot of people refer to it as Nanking. I mean, I guess it's traditional, but still. Like, even now the Chinese refer to it as Nanjing.
Yep. See what he has to say.
Minister Sheng has very little to say. There is a rumor that the Great Dam is broken. We are doomed. No goods can enter the town. No fish can be taken from the river.
What's that Japanese spelling? That might be the Japanese one.
Perhaps
I don't
did
remember.
not do enough.
But
May I
Mandarin is
confide
Nanjing.
something in you?
Perhaps, may I confide something in you, if you must.
I am not nearly as capable as I let on.
Okay.
It is even possible that my banishment here was not entirely because of the jealousy of others. It may have been due to my numerous failings in the Imperial City, but I'm sure you don't want to listen to the ramblings of a tired, broken man. What can I do for you?
I need to find a flyer.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers...
Okay, well, you look back. Can you tell him that we broke it?
Maybe.
What to ask you about the Empire? I never heard about the town. I'm curious about you. I have questions about closing the Great Dam.
About what? Are you mad? I never said anything about that.
Oh, we're closing the dam right. Oh, I can't tell him that we did it.
He's such a coward.
He is.
Such a coward.
Now, what do we do? How do we go to that island?
I don't know. I guess you have to find someone to talk to who can...
Oh yeah, we do need to tell that
wander
one
up to.
guy that we killed his former lover.
Yeah,
Is
you
he
can
over
do that.
here? No. Like is he? Yeah, he's glitching out. Good to see.
That's normal, though.
I hear strange sounds coming from the ruins at night. They say it's ghosts, but I don't believe that.
Ghosts?
Let's see if we can tell his current future wife thing about it. The thugs work for a woman who's interested in Bay.
A woman? What is her interest in my fiance? Do you know who she is? You have to talk to her. Tell her to leave him alone. He's mine. Make her leave him alone. Dead? How awful. But what did she say about Bay? Why was she having her men attack my fiance?
Bay promised to marry her. Makes you wonder what other lies he's told you.
He promised to marry her? That slug! That slithering snake! How could he do this to me? I'll never marry him now. Never!
Lol.
Good.
You're better off without him.
You're right. I am better
Really
off without
is.
him. I'm glad you found this out before I married him. Thank you. Here, take my dowry. I won't need it now.
Don't worry,
No.
she can be alone with Lubu.
Nice. Lubu will penetrate her deepest secrets. Now, where the frig is the guy? I want to want to make him sad. I want to make him kill himself.
Safety is claiming it's buffering. Claiming.
People say that a lot.
Says, we still call it pecking. Do they still use that internally too? I think they use that for internal posting.
Where could he be, chat?
I have been healed.
I have been healed. Maybe he's down here. God, I really wish I knew where he is.
But he's been healed.
I have been healed.
I have been healed. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana.
Peh.
Maybe he's
he
here.
He must find the bandits.
We do. I think you have to go into the tea house for that. I think.
Possible.
I'm trying to see if I can find that guy. Get some sort of payoff in terms of his sadness. You are definitively not that guy. Oh, there's no more green star there. I don't know where he is, but I do know his life is ruined, so that's made me happy.
That's all that matters.
Yep.
The reward's not so important. Ruining someone's life, very important.
I really wanted to hear what he had to say, because not only did I kill his other person who said not to do, but it also cost him his wife. That's hilarious. He'd be so upset. I don't even know why those gates are sealed to begin with, to be honest. Because the thing is, like, I can still get there anyways. Also, the level designer is an idiot because this building is partially obscuring this road.
Don't worry about it, Cal.
So sloppy.
I don't think they ever cared.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm so dead.
I love these made-up languages that Bioware comes up with.
They're all bad. Wait, why does this guy have like a little airboat? No, okay.
No, in Star Wars at least, they worked off of something that already existed.
They did. Bioware like, my name Bioware. Unku chunku panku donku.
You know what's also great?
What?
When they made the Covenant stop speaking English.
Oh god, that's actually terrible. When they made the Covenant stop speaking English, that's when, like, Halo went downhill. Because it's like, no, the Covenant speak English so you can understand them in game. I don't really care about them. Like, it's not immersive. They go, shlaka, shlaka, shlaka. Versus they go, like, where? Demons. Like, that's way more interesting than shlaka, shlaka. Because I don't know what shlaka, shlaka means, and I don't care enough to ever look it up.
You know what game did that right, though? Crisis.
Hello.
When you increased the difficulty, they started speaking Korean.
Oh.
But why, Bubbles?
Because it's not a made-up language, for one. So it actually makes sense. Well, Good Game says it's buffering now.
Close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can...
3 people are saying it was buffering, Carl.
Yeah, just another drink.
That's good.
Or 3, or maybe 4. Oh,
that's bad. Refresh your browsers, chat. See if that fixes it.
Or maybe it's your encounter, which you never changed, despite saying you would.
Or my what?
Your encoder.
Go away, I must speak to this man. Bring the man some wine.
Wonderful, another troublemaker. Well, you two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other...
And who are you?
I'm Laboo. You need help? Quit your blubbering, slug. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
I'm asking about the dam, foolish drunk. I need you to take me to the pirate camp. Let's be meet him.
No? But everybody's worried about the dam.
It's kind of
Why
pointless
else
now.
would you bother an old drunk like... Oh no. You want to go to the pirate camp, don't you?
You're not as stupid as you look.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
Craven slug, you will take me.
No need to threaten me, young man. If you really want to go, I'll take you. I'm the only one crazy enough to make the trip. But we can't go just yet. I promise to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now.
Oh, really?
Yes, again. The dam is destroyed.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Intimidation. I've been to the dam. It's broken and will never close. Will this drunk redeem yourself and take me to the pirates?
Now, no need to get upset. I'm drunk, but I'm not unreasonable. If you really want to go that badly, I'll take you. You can work out some of that anger on the pirates.
And I'll
I'll
kill him.
make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
You better show up at the pier.
I'll be there. I'm a man of my word, despite what you might have heard. I'm not just some useless old drunk. You'll see.
Dang.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
I think he might be a useless drunk, Carl.
I think he is,
I think
Bubs.
he might be a very useless drunk.
We might have to kill him immediately, but
Sarcastic wondering if they couldn't afford real voice actors.
Here's Bioware. The answer is they couldn't afford it until EA gave them the 1 month for it. Now McBubbies.
That's some decent voice acting for some characters in some games.
For some characters. And some game. Bobby. Bobby. Rubby da Bubby. I remember which donkey said. And I don't know what southeast is. East would be this way.
Well, if up is north, like that N is pointing. You know what this game really could use? A proper map.
Yeah, instead of still shitty thing. Is he down here?
Who
Bubby.
knows? Or is he at the other dock? Maybe the other one.
I see the barge. But I don't see him.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you'd never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Then he gets dragged underwater.
Blub, 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 blub.
Maybe he's inside this building.
I'll leave it for you to figure out.
Why, Bub? Do you know?
No, but if it's on the southeast, as I think you said, then you probably should continue east.
Yeah, but this is southeast.
Okay.
Up where
I
we
guess the map
were.
doesn't go further east then, at all, in the slightest.
Nope, doesn't, Bub. He's like, damn. Bub
Okay.
wishes it did.
Okay, if you say so, Cal.
What's with the lolly following you? That's a character we recruited that turns into a demon.
Yep.
The little girl
She's
has a
actually
demon
really
bound
old
her.
woman. At least if you look at her face.
She does look like a really old woman. Even though she's supposed to be a child. Come on, Bubs. Where's the Bubs? Give it to Bubs.
How long have you been in the settlement anyway? Feels like forever.
Yeah, no, I'm tired of being in this place. There he is.
There you are.
Shut up. You're annoying to talk to.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
So many children drown in the water, old lady. Let's go. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Maybe it's the ghost. Plot twist, Kyle.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Can or will?
Wait here for me. Come with me. I could use your help.
Not I. Remember, this barge is our only way out of here. If any pirates come by and try to...
Coward, Bubs.
He is.
He is a coward,
He's craven.
That sweeping animation. Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour. Damn. He's a hungry boy.
I'm sorry. Your brother's inside
Hungry and
making
angry.
clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago.
They're the bad guys.
Yep. Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food.
He wasn't threatening to beat you.
He was threatening to kill you.
What a dummy.
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Now it's gonna be like, alarm,
A
alarm!
old man used to be the scourge of the sea, Jesus.
Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals. Like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
How are you going to get even? I better kill you to keep you quiet.
No, wait. My pirate days are long behind me, I swear. I'll even help you get rid of those guards out on the dock. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
I don't need fancy tricks. I'm just going to hurt them. What about that slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Indeed, I agree. I don't need fancy tricks. I won't hurt an innocent. Good point. Let me try that.
That'll teach the lazy fools to leave equipment half unloaded. They don't deserve to be called pirates. Go on, give the rope a pull and give them what they got coming.
I don't think he likes them.
Give it a pull when the game fucking... There we go. They're all dead.
Did you you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the bottom of the river.
He's kind of a monster.
Yes.
Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Noish. I want to ask you some questions, Lotus Assassin. Tell me about Gao. Goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Killed them bubs. They're under the water dead. Just like you'll be, bub. I'll be doing the bubbles soon.
White demon.
White demon.
What if you give the pirates the lolly?
Then the pirates will probably rape the lolly. And then get raped by the lolly as it turns into a demon. As it turns into a demon.
I love how static the demon horse form is.
It is.
You never move forward, you attack, you just stand still with a really short reach.
Spirit Leech bubs. Spirit Leech bubs. No, it's Spirit Leech.
Kick him into the water.
I'm getting juice out of him.
Kick him, Kyle.
How?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I thought, bub.
Maybe you should play Dark Messiah instead then.
That's a very Dark Messiah thing to do. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. 432 XP from reading a scroll.
Indeed, bub. The right side chat. We're making progress.
Are you?
I think so.
I mean, I guess you'll finally be out of the
Stupid
horrible village at some point.
The frickin' fish village.
Mm-hmm.
That we've been here for what feels like forever.
Service stated welcome. By a long while.
Ugh. Bah. Bah. Bah.
That's not chunky swords.
There.
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will I?
Not maggot.
If you
and
scum
well,
have any
thank
sense
you
at
very
all,
much.
stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
I don't think Gao would like that. God damn it.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
That son of a bitch. He got us thrown into this mess.
What a monster.
We're gonna punch and kick him to death, bubs, cause funny. Horse demon boar. Bit. 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 White demon. Mad demon.
I am perfection.
I am perfection. You are Lubu. You are.
Yes, he is becoming Lubu.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
I want to be your best friend now. I should kill you for that little stunt.
If you're gonna kill me, I say we save it for a big stunt and make it worthwhile. Besides, I have something very important to accomplish before I die. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know? How do I know I can trust you?
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
No, you'd be surprised. Lubu's reasons always conflict, even with his own reasons.
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
What did he take?
I will not say, not until Gao the Greater has paid in full. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
How do I know I can trust you?
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
Why are you here? How do you know your way around this place? Let's talk about this plan of yours.
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
This seems awfully convenient.
Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most.
I was like, shut the fuck up.
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways.
Kind of keeps blabbering, doesn't he?
He does. Oh my god, if you betray me, I'll kill you. Oh god, go away. At the same place where I learned my own business. God damn.
It's kind of a problem with RPGs. If the dialogue is uninteresting, you really stop caring.
God damn, shut up. You know, that dialogue was boring as fuck. We need to find... It's only funny, like, this game's only got good dialogue when we can just do absolutely cruel things for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Those are the highlights. Like that one girl with her injured leg at the beginning level, like, that's priceless. Like, that is actually hilarious. It's so over the top.
Slap him, kid. Slap him.
White demon. Mad demon.
White demon.
He did. I've been healed, Bubs. Rap says, can't believe people don't call this game racist. I don't think a lot of people actually remember this game.
It's certainly been called racist, but I don't think any of the major outlets have called it racist, but probably because they don't even know it exists.
It's kind of obscure. And the major outlets aren't going to call the game Raskus unless it's big enough and, you know, popular enough to get attention.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised.
Why we killed his son? Well,
Until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a
okay, then. That was beautiful.
Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
Nice.
That voice actor just has done a lot of things too.
A lot of them have been things.
Yeah.
Don't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
He's dead.
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
Oh.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
Oh, we will.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? To build something to make his sandals explode?
He's we're special.
This game is something.
I don't have words for the writing sometimes. It's kind of beautiful in its own right, but it's also kind of oh
yeah.
That's a brick of a sword. Okay. Other guy's gonna help us, I think. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get like one-hitted into a corner because it's unlocking. Horse demon form. Matt demon form. White demon. White demon. Matt demon.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but judging. I'm no ally of Gao or his pirates. I'm just more forced labor. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
What else can you do?
What else can I do? Actually, not all that much. I mean, I can bolt any 2 things together and make
I think it might be useless, Kyle.
Down.
Better kill him.
Light is where I shine. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
It would be a dragonfly. I don't have time to deal with you.
Ah, but you should. I can make the Dragonfly work for you. Maybe. Better you than Gao. He misuses my creations, diminishing their glory through duplication. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
You said duplication arts quality. Enough of this, I have to go.
Wait, haven't you been listening?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The writing in this game isn't good enough for the amount of dialogue it has.
It is trying very hard. It is not. It is not executing very well.
Like falling down a flight of punches. I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I have no need of your toys.
You don't need it now, but soon you'll wonder how you ever did without it. I was the same long ago. Flyers don't need weapons, I thought. I tried to keep them pure. You don't want to know the size of the crater it takes to impress me now. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode. Yes.
Jump. Yeah, blah 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 blah, and I'm just going like, I don't. None of what you said, but beyond like, you're just gonna help us get from point A to point B. The rest is pointless.
Everything is pointless. Life is pointless, Kyle.
Bubs is pointless, but no. Then Bub Man
We're
becomes Bub the
all
sad
pointless.
Man. That bridge seems pointless down there, to be honest. Maybe there's something I can access from down here. Nope, nothing unique. I don't really understand what that bridge is for. And this monkey.
Why are the monkeys around anyway?
I don't know. Don't ask me questions I don't know the answer to. Bob!
White demon.
Matt Damon.
Wheat demon. Well, good thing I have no black demon, I guess.
Damn, Raskism.
I'm like, racism.
Spirit thief.
Spirit thief.
White demon.
Matt Damon. Ow. Ow. Bunk. Ow. You did.
You did it, Kyle.
You did do the beetling. The boodling. Wait. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Or is this the way I'm supposed to go? I don't know.
I'm not certain. I can't answer that question for you, Kyle. You'll have to find the answer for yourself.
Where do we go in here? People?
Please
Torture chair?
don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure
Burn
you
her.
will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Wait a minute, these slaves will be house servants. I'll not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Well,
I think he might be a bit of a dummy.
He's a bit of a dum-dum. You cannot compare. My PP big. No, PP too big for me. You killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Lol, you turned into a slave.
Yeah.
Bye, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. I guess the slave breaker didn't finish with this one. She's young. She's just learned her play. She just hasn't learned her place yet. If I'm going to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Gao is not selling these slaves, now I am. I see you have a good nose for business, and slaves are the best business in the Empire. I'll give you the same price I was going to give Gao for this girl. What are you doing? Get away from my daughter, you disgusting dog. I see where the girl gets her spirit from. It might be easier to train her if I break the mother first. Sell them both to me, and I'll give you double. I've trained them. At least they'll be together. It's a deal. Excellent. Come, ladies. You will find I am a kind owner. You will only be beaten if you are bad, and my wife has promised not to lose her temper too often. You heartless monster. I came for you for help, and you sold me to this vile, disgusting excuse for a man. You would do well to curb your tongue, woman. That kind of talk will not sit well with my wife. Now, come with me, and if you give me any trouble, your daughter will pay dearly. Lol. The little girl character has nothing to comment on that, too.
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
Alright. Just gonna comment on that, but not me selling people into slavery. Character's like, I have absolutely no opinion about slavery. With the lack of news, I will go forth. Best alternative. Kibs fails. Better than nothing, I think. What are you talking about, Dr. Jester? And do you need to be beaten again?
When he went by, there was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
It's like, lol, I bet your ass I can be, boy. You and your terrible writing won't stop me. Like, no! Our terrible writing isn't slowing the player down. That was actually the defense, Bubs. They were hoping that if they had bad dialogue, the player would lose interest in Alt F4. Little did they know. I want to see how autistic this game gets. Bubs, are you feeling okay? Uh-oh. Chad, I think we lost Bubs. Bubs man, dead man. Big sad, chat. Big sad. F and chat for Bub.
White demon.
Oh, okay, they have demons too. Okay, we need to kill the other horse demon, because that thing is OP. Oh, we're dead. Oh, wow. That's kind of bullshit, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Bub sucks. I agree, chat.
White demon.
Big fucking sad. I didn't say that, by the way. Lock onto that one.
Horse demon fold. Horse demon
There's Bub.
Why haven't you killed them all, Kyle?
Where did you go, Bubs? Hmm?
I take shit.
Oh, Bub. Poopy Bubby.
Why? Did you need me for something?
Bubs. Chat was wondering where you went.
I want to take a shit.
Want to poop? Bubs is now a little lighter.
Yes. What's with all the scaling anyway?
I don't know. Jesus Christ, how many more dudes do you have to fight? Lol. Lol.
But how hard does he hit is the real question.
I don't know, and I don't want to know. But not very.
He just murders them.
Yes, the horse demon is like literally the best thing.
Despite its transformation.
The transformation sucks.
Yeah.
Bonk.
But it usually makes up for it. I wonder why it's called a dragonfly.
That was exciting.
Looks like a
I
dragonfly.
wonder what's inside.
Really?
Wonder what's inside the dragonfly. It's honestly gonna be very cramped in there with our party our size.
Yep. Guess the rest might have to walk.
Little child thing. Shut up. Child's like, "Mm."
What a monster.
Blew up that door, but first we'll investigate here. I bet Gao the Greater's up here. We'll kill him. Just like we killed his father. Yes, Bubs.
Go.
Go away,
Cow.
Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even
Oh my
over the
god.
dead.
I can think of one character this guy voices.
Necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go.
Ultra No
or I'll-
from the Old Republic.
Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I didn't want to kill him. He lived in choice. I enjoyed killing your
Just a
son,
prank,
and
bro.
now I'm going to kill you.
Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
A rotting corpse.
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zoo, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
I don't care who you are. You're in my way.
So you fight with no knowledge of your enemy?
It's like you're an idiot.
It will be your undoing. I do not know
doubt
your
it.
face, but I have studied what you have done here. I can
So
Enough
you don't
talk.
know your enemy.
I will delay your death no longer. May your fall
That's gonna
save
be-
the anger of Death's hand.
What an
will
idiot.
of the Emperor.
Horse demon form.
Get immolated. Ah, this camera. I can't see, but I know I'm hitting him. Well, he's dead already. Yeah.
This is your downfall.
Dude, just die. There you go. Takes the loot. Found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots.
Oh.
Nice.
This is good.
Slick gem. The bronze tongue.
+6 spirit.
That was actually really good. Nice. Wait.
There might be some better ones around.
We have one more room. Oof. Well, oh.
Stiffy has betrayed you, Kyle.
Stiffy? I'm going to eat some chili. No, you're not. He's like, oh, okay, I guess I won't eat chili. No, Stiffy, big sad. Stiffy, big hungry. There, now we become stonks.
Oh, yeah.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Maybe you shouldn't be so slow then.
Yeah. I just clip it through your face. He's like, what? Didn't take your time. You might have saved me the trouble.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important. Evidence that changes everything.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves,
Let me guess, you found
right?
that they were collecting slaves and selling them.
You know,
That's
I did get... You know I did. Get to the point.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin May. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin May was born, but my daughter was something precious in
Your eyes
return.
clipping through your face is bothering me.
Slavers offered no such consolation.
Why should I want help from a broken man like you?
I am many things.
He's like, God,
but broken is not one of them. The past few years have forced
He's
my
smirking.
grief into resolve. My search led
He's
me here
smirking.
to the lair
He's just
of
a
Gao
dummy.
the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
If you'd come with me earlier, you'd have seen the connection firsthand.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
I have enough fools surrounding me already.
Collecting them like bad habits, are you? I hate to be pushy, but I have a right to see this through. You did steal Gao from me, after all.
That's not how that works.
Consider how our skills complement each other.
It is now.
I can get into places people would prefer I never see. There's
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take
This
on
character, he's boring. You can come, but I'll be watching you.
I
You're
have nothing.
boring.
They're all just Chinese. That's their biggest sin.
It doesn't feel like that. Sure, they might have written character, but it doesn't convey in any meaningful
They don't feel
way.
like individuals.
They feel like they're companions and not much else.
Yeah, they're very gamey feeling for them.
Like in KOTOR, at least you have Karth, who was the one who never trusted you. You had Basla, who was the uppity prick.
We're
You
kind
had
of
Mission,
tropey,
who
but
was
yeah.
the token child.
Token child character. I like how that's a thing.
And Zalbar, who was the token person of color? Question mark.
Try Demon Child. Chaika, your task is done, but your greater goal is far from finished. We should go back to the camp at Tian's Landing. The dragonfly can soar through the skies like a bird. Use it to journey to the Imperial City. And the next stage of your quest. Yeah, literally, I don't want to go back to Tian's Landing. Hey, is there anything I need to go back there for?
There was the one dude who wanted the half thing from here.
How was Lin planning to use the Dragonfly without a power source? Why don't you
Does
build
he
one?
have
I have
Jolie,
inscrutable
who
powers.
is grumpy old man. Isn't that right, Kyle?
Where's he?
Yeah. Juhani, who
Oh,
is
yeah.
fetish bait, I guess.
That's true.
And then you have obligatory
They've brought
R2
others from
wannabe.
outside and made them fight.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed.
It's okay. Gao sent me. I'm not going with you. Prepare to die, demon.
Horse demon form.
Praise be the fireball.
He did.
That was much easier this time around.
It was.
I wonder why.
Mad demon. Mad demon. These booby trap chest things are just kind of silly.
They are silly.
I don't really want to go back, so I'd rather just go forward. No, take me out of here. Let me leave.
You know who we need in this game? Octa.
What about Ruiz? Waiting to take me back?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
I don't want your help. Okay, let's get out of here.
Aha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight.
Evade. Wow, so
Meh. Flyers.
my frog in the background. Reebit.
It's a
Reebit.
toad, obviously. Toad demon.
They put a lot of money in these cutscenes.
Yeah. They tried. And then you look how sparse this is.
My God.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal.
Our party's ridiculously huge, and I feel like I have no attachment to any of them.
Poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
I want that machine handy king just landed.
I will return it whenever you wish to make use of it, don't worry. It is just simpler to have it out of the way when not in use.
Very well. Enough of this. What do we need to do
We
now?
have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you exist again. I have some general questions.
She's your love interest.
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Why unconcern yourself? They fall like any other enemy.
Is that all you see? Just white or black, friend or foe? If we cannot understand what motivates our foes, how can we hope to bring the fight to an end?
By killing them.
Yeah.
Problems left in place will just produce more enemies. When does it end?
Yeah, so no loose ends.
The next enemy is someone else's concern. I am not the world's keeper.
Is this how you maintain yourself amidst the pressures of your life? By dismissing them? I suppose that is one way to view your role in the world. I thought you took your responsibilities more to heart. I suppose I sometimes dwell on things too much. I guess there is another side to everything. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Goodbye.
Be well, my friend.
You're a plank. She's like, no, my character. Irrelevant.
You can bang her though. That's
That's
what's most important.
You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go.
Let's see, is there any way for us to
Might be able
tell
to bang her.
where to go? We are turning evil, but we aren't evil enough, Bubby. We aren't evil enough, Bubby.
Must become eviler.
There, now it barely uses any chi whatsoever. Good.
Good.
Okay, the question is now, where is... I want to go to the dam. Still want to see if I can find...
If you got the other half of the thing, you should go to that closed gate with the dude who was being a bit of a puric.
Is he this way or is he at the dam?
Oh, he's not at the dam. He's in the town somewhere. But like closed gate with the seal or whatever.
Close the gate with a seal.
Don't remember where it was though exactly.
Oh yeah.
The man who wanted the two halves.
I have been healed.
I have been healed.
I'm proud of you. Gunny Eloquence says, what's the fuck?
Oh, he throws a baguette at Bubbles because he's mad. That's what baguette people do. They throw baguettes. They get mad and triggered. They get confused and scared and starting to frightened. It's like, I don't understand. Too complex. Oh, a slot? Noise.
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
Oh, you only have normal penises. Too weak for strong Lubu penis.
Aha! When I saw that airship flying off from the island, I figured the best thing was to come back here. I knew you'd come back and see me, because I dropped you off at the pirate camp, you killed some pirates, I got drunk, you killed more pirates, and I took a nap. Do you know that all this adventuring and such has shamed me? I find myself dwelling on memories of my youth. I was a capable man once. I've lost so much. I've wasted so much.
Those days are long gone. Now you're just drunk.
Yes, you have put it very succinctly. I am a drunk. That seems all I am capable of. Even you, my partner in adventure, can see that.
At least it's self-aware.
He is self-aware. It is self-aware. What does this child thing want?
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up.
Okay,
Very
thank you.
tough. But I ain't gonna...
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
Now I'm gonna kill them.
Good.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
Okay. All right, then, game.
You're back? I wait to hear of your success.
Found both the components you were looking for.
Yes, as I thought. These are the original strings, and the case seems untouched by age. Perfect.
Ah, the bridge is missing as I thought. It would be, since you have proven capable so far, I'd like to acquire one more part. What do you need me to do?
Bladed Thesis penned his last work in contemplation of the great southern forest. That is why the pieces are all here around Tien's Landing. If we can recover the last part of this zither, the bridge that would lift the strings off the case, then I will double the silver I was going to give you. Good. In his last work, Bladed Thesis wrote of the final test, and it taking place where wood met water and rock. The work talks of a test for followers of his philosophies. I suspect the reward is the final piece to his famous Zither of Discord.
Where's the spot?
From studying the full text, it seems that it would be near a river in the great southern forest. There must be some structure that allowed him to stay there for some time.
What was the test you mentioned?
I expect the test to measure your conviction to the ideals of the way of the closed fist. Bladed Thesis would not let his instrument fall into anyone. You need to go.
That's dumb though. I don't want to do anything for you.
Why?
Remember this yet? Nope. I don't know why not. It literally, like, it doesn't block me from anything except convenient paths, Bobs.
Because you can't have convenience, Kyle.
Lubu's mad. We're talking about his wang. Give everyone the hands, Kibs. What do you mean the hands? Well, WH1, I see you finally decided to grace us with your late presence. She's like, I am a woman now. Well, things had to change at some point.
Ain't been no work down here on the dock.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself.
I could help you if the price is right. I'm too busy for the nonsense.
Price?
You're a useless character. Useless, I tell you.
Useless.
Cisaia Palao.
Annoying. Did you see my math and slums? Thankfully not, because I can only imagine what autism you posted.
It's awful. I wouldn't recommend even looking at it.
Damn.
It's cursed. It's super cursed.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm... Hey?
Found this portrait in the ruins. Is it yours?
Let's see what you have there. Oh.
Looks familiar. It's yours not. I don't have all day, old man.
Yes. Yes, it's mine. She was my wife, and she didn't make it out of the rising waters.
I was just curious. I'm going to keep it. You can have it back for only a bit of silver.
You would hold this hostage? I'm an old man with nothing left but my memories of a better time. Don't do this.
You'll treasure it more if you pay a dear price for it.
Oh, very well. I will give you all I have. Take it.
Thank you for the silver. I've decided to keep the portrait.
What? But you are a monster. I've seen terrible things in my life, but you are the worst. Your ancestors are weeping with shame.
No, they don't exist.
Away. Go away.
You're crazy. Times have...
Can't you see I'm trying to have an important conversation with my friend here? The young ones today, no respect.
You leave this youngster alone, you cantankerous old goat. He looks like he could put you down without a thought. Might do us all a favor.
Maybe I will.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
Noise.
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
Damn, true.
Good job on those pirates. But it would have been better if you'd closed the dam.
Shut up.
Minister Sheng has very little...
If the dam's open, has a fleet of flyers passed by recently? I want to ask you something else. I'm curious about you.
Ah, my favorite subject.
No. Let's hear mine.
Don't worry, Kyle. One day you'll be able to leave this crappy town.
I mean, I can leave it now. I'm just looking. I really want to find that guy so I can tell him I killed his fiance. Or no, I told his fiance about what he did. And I killed.
A building.
Is he?
Things have never
I
been
don't know,
easy
I'm asking
in
you.
I wish those sailors would
Don't
just leave me
actually
alone,
remember.
but I guess we're stuck with them
So
until
let's start
someone
with an
closes the
Issy.
dam.
There are ghosts wandering.
You are the talk of the town, Great One. They say you wiped out the pirates. Never. Let me add my thanks to that of the rest of the town. It is nice to have one less thing to worry about. We have more than enough troubles here already.
Tell me about the troubles here.
You don't know? The merchants can't
Know
buy
that
goods
already.
from the Imperial City. The traders. It could be worse, I guess.
Okay, so nothing of use, nothing of value for me.
No. Because they're monsters.
Hello again.
Wanna like.
Hello.
I want to talk about Dutong and his Imperial Writ.
That Imperial Writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone ever see the actual writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Oh my god.
Very Chinese. I think the writ was forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan
I think these
still
people
own the
might be
tea
idiots.
Yeah.
Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Duquan confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine.
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending him unmixed. Just don't get him so drunk he passes out.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
Good night,
Dutong gets
Moitin.
very
Good
friendly
night,
when he
Moitin.
starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again? This sounds like a stupid interrogation thing.
It is.
Let's
So
send you
you'll
drink
want
some
to get
drinks.
it out of him or between the 7th and 9th drinks.
Give Puzan Imperial Seasoned Spirits.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Any? Good. We'll get.
Where is he even? I don't even know.
He's somewhere, I'm sure.
Los
Whatever
Assassins.
the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave.
I have a lot to me. I should go.
And so I...
Bye. Use this character.
Dutong doesn't. This place. Greetings and salutations.
There he is.
Welcome
There
to
he is.
Master Dutong's tea house. What can I
It is
do,
Arch.
my friend?
Let's talk about that writ you showed Mother Quan.
The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink? Put the writ out of your mind.
It's time for you to have some more wine, brother. Send you.
We'll get.
Greetings and salutations. The writ? Put the.
Time for another strong drink for him, Bubs.
Oh, I'm sure.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? 1 drink.
Oops.
You! I've seen you around here, skulking around, watching me.
Let's talk about the writ showed.
The writ? Why aren't you asking about that? You want to steal it? I'm watching you.
I think you might be paranoid now.
I'd better sober you up.
Had too much. He had too much to guard, so we don't. Let's start again. Imperial. Let's give him some Imperial season thing. Peasant's wine. Peasant's wine.
Like you could just reset him like that and he doesn't care.
This is dumb.
He needs more wine.
No problem. Good.
Greeting.
No, more wine.
Just one at a time.
One drink.
Well, it's a math puzzle. If you actually did the math, it wouldn't be hard.
He's paranoid again.
Simple math too.
What do you want? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Intimidation. Tell me the truth about the red worm.
No.
Nah.
Gasp.
Yeah, that's what I need
There
to
you go.
do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ. It's a fake.
My
A
God.
forgery. I made it all up.
What a surprise.
Buzz, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
Now you're
And
doomed.
now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Yes, you told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't.
As he
get out
stares
of
off
it
into
now.
the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
Well, you have no will. You just gotta be Dutong. We don't sell Mother Quan out like this. Give us a silver, Dutong, and we won't say anything. Yes, fuck the old lady. She's basically dead.
Okay. I guess that's
She
a
is.
smart thing to do.
And she's happy
Give
as
us
she
the
is
silver and
anyway.
We'll keep quiet.
Here you go. Yes, yes, take it. And now, I consider this matter done with. Now please go away. I have a pounding headache.
I've been healed.
Sorry, young one, I don't have time to chat.
You
Master
don't?
Dutong's got me busy steeping the tea, and he is the boss. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
You'll be dead soon.
I'm glad we got Dutong's silver, but I feel bad for what we did to Mother Quan.
You don't. I certainly don't. She'll be dead in a few days. Give it some time.
Dutong will overwork her. It's fine.
Work her to death, and then her dead little body will be thrown into the dried up river. So basically, it'll just be thrown into the mud. Plop.
Yes. One wanted you to give him Everclear.
Give him Everclear. Get him blitzed. What? What are you talking about, you little slut? The goof will kill her eventually.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
Yes, and Dawnstar does have strange abilities.
Really now?
That is my business, thank you. I think I'm through talking about...
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Let me out!
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go and...
We have what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City. Evade. I don't want to play that mini game. The bugs are going off.
It's a lot of smoke, though.
Is that the princess? Can we the ever-living shit out of it?
I'm sure you wish you could.
We'll put a little peasant baby in her belly. Then we'll be like, lol, we's emperor now. We's emperor.
Not how that works.
That is totally how that works. Bubbles. Shut up. Shut up.
These savages are just savaging around, and there's stuff like that in the universe.
Matching the description?
God damn it.
The Lotus assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said.
That's so vague.
Identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Of course, I am Lu Bu, a simple traveler. My name is Lu Bu. Back away, I answer to no one.
I
am the Lu Bu.
Attitude. I think you are beginning to look more like the person we want.
I don't know. The young looks, the tunic is similar as well. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain?
I'm
Well,
a sultry princess. Oh no, it's the same person.
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by
Terrible.
order of the Lotus
No, I don't
Assassins.
want it anymore. I don't want it.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Silk Fox, I could have used your help getting her.
You should bang her, though.
Interesting guys. But what name are
Besides, you are a simp.
Forgive me, but I'm not sure how to address you.
I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It
That's
is, as you can see,
special.
customary to bow in my presence.
Well, simp hard.
Of course, forgive me, princess. I don't bow and I don't know you as a princess.
Simp. You're Lubu.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants.
Still a simp.
Damn.
That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less.
Yeah, no, I already
bound by the
pieced that
rules.
together. I don't need you to tell me. With
You
your
understand
nose
why I
that's
don't go into detail
it's a
here
flat
on the
nose,
street,
like crap.
don't you? With what I
A lot
have
of
to
Asians
tell you,
do.
I don't want to lose that option.
Particularly Chinese and Koreans.
Of course, princess. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Nice. No clothing at all.
Nice.
Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm
Oh
sure
my
we
god,
both have
WH1 is
questions
a
that need answering.
complete degenerate.
She better
Don't be
have
too
a gorilla
long.
grip.
My message concerns your
Otherwise,
master, and
she's
time is
subpar.
very important.
Damn.
It relates to the math they were doing in the slums. Trust me, it's awful. Order Khan says he has yellow fever. I'm proud of you.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next...
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no.
Ah, you need to change. Hopefully there's a translation somewhere close by.
Another transition.
Okay, just gonna reload.
That doesn't look like a good transition. Thank God.
W1 says, is my mouth wrong, Bubbles? I don't know. I don't care to check it either.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
I'll be back if I have other questions.
A pleasure.
Okay, you're just another simp for a simp. Wow, it's Imperial City. Oh my god, Imperial City, but
It's all Imperial.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young man dressed in plain blues and greens. He is heavily armored from head to foot.
well, that's not us.
Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet
Dressed
tall
in
and
plain,
fully armed.
heavily
This
armored.
man is
I don't
very
know.
dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
You have drawn attention, but the description lacks accuracy. What they have will not reveal you.
That's nice.
Okay, demon child. Okay, demon.
The
Let's talk to her
Scourge of the-
directly.
Out of sheer spite, the Scourge interrupted the economic...
There's so many people here. The sound of their voices inside can be almost overwhelming.
It's a lot of lamps.
It is a lot of lamps.
It's a lot of lamps.
You look special.
Those Lotus assassins make me nervous.
It's also
They just
way
look
too
so-
bright outside to
My
have
mom
all
says
those
the
lamps
Emperor
out.
is a great man for stopping the drought.
But he didn't stop the drought. He died. Like, no, that's not accurate, Kib. Dirk.
Welcome, welcome.
Ordocon's like,
Someone
what the
from
fuck,
Black
demon
Leopard
child?
Schools, had you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their... Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection, and...
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
You wanna help me with minor things?
The Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
It's like, I wanna beat some citizens when they do things wrong.
Damn.
Be about your business.
Police brutality, Bob. Can't breathe.
Oricon says, smoke weed every day, 420 blacksmith.
Damn.
He was smoking rather heavily. Stiffy says he'll just little joint himself.
Damn it, Stiffy. That's illegal. You're under arrest. He's like, no.
Perfectly legal, Kyle. What
No
the
bubs.
hell?
Put your knee on his neck right now.
No.
Can't breathe.
That's why my men
If you can't breathe, you can't talk. He's like, no, I can't do it.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better.
And then put your knee on Orticon's neck as well, for the joke.
But you suddenly develop that
I live in the
blind spot, don't
Netherlands. Too bad. Bob's knee is gonna descend from the heavens.
silver
And...
get in your eye.
Joe, honestly,
Bonk.
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
Todd says yellow fever, yeah.
here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
Step away from me, mongrel. Your weakness disgusts me.
You think you're tough enough for the Imperial Arena, do you? Well, why not prove it? I'll never be allowed to fight in here again, that's for sure. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Okay.
Proud of him.
Honestly, when it comes to like weed and stuff, as long as it's I think it's the same as alcohol. Just don't do it and drive. Don't do it and drive. Anything that makes your senses go all wacky. I think that's how it should be treated, in my opinion.
And don't be obnoxious about it either.
Oh god, I had friends who do that, even though it's like illegal. Like, I think it is or was. I don't remember. I don't really care either way.
Depends
I'm
on
not
the
interested
state.
in that stuff. Was that?
Depends on the state.
True. Personally, I don't really care. You do what you do. Just don't do it in my car. That was the one thing I always made note of. Because like people tried, one of my former friends tried like doing that in my vehicle. And I'm like, firstly, I don't even know if it's legal here. Secondly, no, like don't smoke shit in my car because like that's gonna make it smell. That's rude.
It smells pretty heavily.
I hate the smell of it. It smells rancid, in my opinion. It's like smoker. It's like cigarettes. I hate that smell too. I hate both of it. Smoking smells. I don't like it.
If I had to choose one, I'd probably take the smell of weed over tobacco, because tobacco leaves a really like kind of a bitter smell.
I don't like either, so I don't want
weed
either.
is more tangy.
How could this tavern be slow with the arena in the same building? Why we're in their arenas?
Either grab a table or ask the tavern keeper directly if you want to order.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem.
But...
Enough! Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
Oh god. The writing here.
This is like every bio arena though.
Just butcher the language on purpose or out of stupidity.
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Seriously, you're using the words wrong. It makes you sound like a fool.
Don't get flustered. Everything I say is
Flustered.
and it might do you well to embiggen your vocabulary before you fling accretions by discretion. Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
You size me up like market day livestock.
The question is, can
I'm not interested in the arena. Are these fights deadly? I want to join the arena. Call me Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Raging Dragon.
Raging Dragon, huh? Sounds fast and powerful. I like it. Are you positive?
Surprised I didn't call you the mysterious stranger.
Yes, that's what I want.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Tell me about my first fight. There's nothing. What can you tell me? Blah blah. No, actually, yes. Please explain the procedure to you.
You just want to fight.
I'll figure it out as I go. Skip the fight. Yes. Shut up. All this dialogue is pointless.
It kind of is.
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
The Beast.
Wow, how creative.
Horse demon form.
Oh, that's easy.
White demon.
I can't imagine that was a spectacle to watch. The thing about gladiatorial fights is they'd often train them how to act it up a little.
Yes, but also if someone who's a newcomer just comes in and just completely trumps someone like that, it's kind of a spectacle in its own way.
True.
If you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion.
Look, Carl,
though.
money.
There are many more
Black 1917 donates $4. You say squeak. That's the spirit. There's nothing else I need from you, Kwai. Tell me about my next fight.
Squeak.
Yes, let's begin. I feel like my horse demon form will be the trumping thing here.
4 students test their skills against 1 master. Horse demon form.
There you go.
I guess that was a bit more of a spectacle at least.
A little bit, yeah.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
What about the next fight?
Who knows this quick?
Starting to catch on to you.
Damn.
Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention.
Thought it's like demon magic seems
Are
cheap.
you ready to?
Perfectly fair and balanced.
Follow me.
Question is, does it remember the amount of magic I have?
Unyielding stone meets the press of time. Horse demon form.
We did it.
You got it.
I am the master.
You're the master. Congratulations, Carl. You beat a rock.
You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Okay.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get...
My God, we're ready to dance, pups.
A chance to leave the qualifying division as Raging Dragon faces Hapless Han. Horse demon form.
Little did he know, he was dead. Jimmy Stiffingers, man, man. This is special.
Very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Qui
Like
that will be
1970s,
enough.
when Bloodsport meets Mortal Kombat.
Message from my employer.
Damn.
Kailan the serpent.
Like
He's
$5
amazed
dues.
How far you have come in such a short while.
Yeah, in like 5 minutes. Like,
The serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the bronze division. Qui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
He held his breath.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here.
I don't care. Take me to the next fight.
Yeah, more fight, more banging.
Shut up. I didn't even know you were here.
Bang away.
No,
Get him,
just
kid.
here visiting and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Qui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk.
Don't care. Yet all the dialogue wants me to like inquire.
It does.
It's like I'll actively say like I'm not interested, and then they'll proceed to tell me anyways.
Your next fight? I'd love to, but I'm still arranging the details. Besides, didn't you have some mysterious lady in black looking to meet you? Hardly.
Damn.
Now is not a good time to speak with me. You may try my brother.
Shut up. I'm leaving. Nothing to do down here yet. Damn, chat. We're just trying to live our lives doing chat stuff. Like, no, that's what we do. We do chat stuff. Mysterious lady in black. You don't look like a lady. Damn, you are, though.
Poor Kyle.
What bubs?
All he wanted was to simp.
It's true. But even in the end, we couldn't simp hard enough. Like 1917, don't expect I'll say. In the words of the immortal Toby Keith, give me a little less talk and a lot more action.
It's kind of what this game would have needed, and a bit better combat system.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for $5 dues. Typhoon's attempting to make this about him. He's like, it's about me, Typhoon.
He is the Typhoon, though. Surprised that one didn't explode.
Turn my luck, yeah. Okay, characters. Where's something extremely cruel? Come on, game. Was I meeting that little stupid slutty princess? Can't remember.
I don't think you actually read the note, Kyle.
I didn't.
So you don't know.
I will stumble into it eventually. An alley? Yes,
Yes,
she
you
would
will.
be in an alley. That's where princesses often go.
Obviously.
Orticon
Typhoon says
man,
that he is Typhoon.
man. Did you murder the father and son? What are you talking about?
Probably talking about Goa.
Yeah, we
Sure
did.
where it
Think we'll
was.
find second brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here.
Well, I've seen your model
Second
like several
brother
times
probably
now.
Decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore and left to get some peace.
Never! Second brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with
These
his
names make me
disappearance.
want to jump out a window.
What?
They do.
You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for second brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
My God.
Terrible.
Indeed.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Just try it. It'll be the last thing you do.
Not bad. You've got some spirit. But it'll take more than that to get past us. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
Only a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Ah, these people are wonderful.
White horse demon form.
Now they're dead. When I can see, you know. I missed. Damn, they're dead. Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
So fight him then.
Peace, little brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Guest? I like how the dialogue's broken. This guest just attacked our novices and you're going to look the other way? You are just like Master Radiant Weekend.
Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother. I apologize for my outburst. Come on, you lads. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
These names make want to blow my brains out. Your novices are fortunate you came when you did.
Indeed. Normally they would not be so ungracious to guests. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Pay me. But thanks, I have better things to do.
It's XP though.
Well, if you change your mind, come back.
Goddamn Bubs.
Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to... Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf.
And you have to
They
Pokemon
are
all
the
the styles
final
too.
judge of such matters.
Pokemon All-Stars. Damn.
Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Can you just fight him instead?
That sounds reasonable. Why do I have to prove myself? But I just defeated 4 of your students at once.
An impressive feat, but it was only one fight. As skilled as you are, you must understand that a great fighter must be consistent.
Yeah, go to like a champ.
You'll find plenty of challenges here. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us.
Does he?
As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students.
Damn, he shoots him in the head.
Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Damn, Bubs. I'll be careful. Why does Master Radiant tolerate him? We're all fighters. We're all fighters. We're all fighters. We're all dangerous.
It is not just his fighting skills that make him dangerous.
Maybe we should gas him.
Master Smiling Hawk's need for power consumes him. He cannot
You're
be
becoming Ip
trusted.
Man, says Black
For now,
1970 for
be
$2
careful and
dues.
focus on defeating the brothers.
Kinda, but like
Start
evil
with
Ip
6th
Man.
brother and ask him to fight with you.
I
I'm
forget
sure
which
you'll
Ip Man
be eager.
movie is good, but there is.
Once you've defeated all the brothers,
You
come
should
and
see one of the Ip Mans. I can't remember. If you haven't, you know what that is, right?
Seen what?
Ip Man.
No, I haven't.
It's a movie about like this Chinese master dude who existed during like the sort of the Victorian era. Kind of interesting.
So you're the
But I
one
can't
who's
remember a lot
challenging
about it.
our
I just remember
novices
it being
earlier.
good.
That might impress Master Radiant, but
Is
it
it
won't
Chinese
get you
martial
noticed
arts?
by Master Smiling Hawk.
I can't remember. I think so.
Because if so, I'd probably hate it.
If you think you can defeat a
I
disciple
don't
of
remember if
Master
it's like
Smiling
over the
Hawk,
top. I don't
challenge
think
me.
so. It's based on an
I
actual
assure
true
you I'm
story.
much tougher than the novices.
That makes it even worse.
Sure, let's fight.
All right.
He's like, all right, now don't use any demon powers. He's like, God, God. He's like, oh my God, my spine.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time. That's fine with me. The more I fight you, the closer I come to. All right.
Okay, so the technique is you turn to demon and you beat the shit out of him.
Yes.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
No, you won't. He trained Bruce Lee Bubbles. The Black 1917. He actually did.
You again. I'll fight you again if you want,
Okay,
but maybe
well,
you should
I
try
have,
Fifth Brother
I
next.
care
if you
nothing for
haven't
Chinese
already.
martial
It's up
arts.
to you.
Bubbles doesn't care much. That is true. He's a cranky bubby.
A lot of the Chinese martial arts is a complete sham as well.
Yes, martial arts, save for some of the self-defense techniques, is actually overrated. Not overrated, but also a sham. Scammy. I remember, these are the same martial arts that come up with, like, retarded, like, mind-bending things, and then they try to spar with actual martial artists that are actually good, and then they get their asses pounded. Like,
Yep.
I saw that one where this one sham artist tried to, like, fight another, like, person, and, like, just got, like, the shit beat out, broke his nose and everything. Because
most of the martial arts stuff is useless in an actual fight.
Only a few of them are actually useful. It's honestly extremely overrated.
That's fine with me. The more I fight you, the. All right.
Are you gonna say anything different when I beat you for like the 30th time?
That was lucky.
You're not gonna say anything different.
Ah, these poor people. You have an unfair advantage. You can turn into a demon.
The worst part is, I can level up my demon skills now.
Yes, you can.
Which honestly, dumping it all into spirit is probably the best.
Probably want some health at some point.
Probably. Yes, because it needed to be increased.
Oh yeah, of course. You need to do more damage.
If it wasn't already overpowered.
It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated Sixth Brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
I'd like to fight you now. Tell me about the black... No.
Good.
I don't want to
Follow
talk to you.
me.
Good, follow me. Jake, so... I heard you broke that other guy's spine. Please don't do that to me. This is ridiculous, Bubs.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
You're gonna cry now. Big bitch.
Hello. Since you've defeated Fifth Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Let's go.
Hold still. You're moving, which is making you stronger.
Let's fireball him.
I anticipated.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Black's like, I'm happy being single. I don't want a girlfriend. All I want is Kib.
Dang. Well, I mean, we do appreciate the support from Black 1917. Honestly, Black 1917 is actually a pretender rank on the Discord because he has given us a ridiculous amount accumulatively.
You should give him cheeks, though.
If I was a woman, I would. But I'm not. That'd be gay.
I know something that can help with that.
Nope. Bub's like, here's some meth. Here's some... What's the matter? Did I do something to you? You came to the school, that's enough. Mr. Smileyhack wants to see you. He sent me to escort you. Follow me. What if I don't want to meet him? You're a student, and I'm third brother. You'll do as I say. Dang.
Thank you, third brother. That is all.
Scully's talking about Gib Clay.
Dismissed.
Actually, I want to Arch, but he doesn't stream. He literally cannot. At the moment. And for the foreseeable future, he will not be able to. Until he either moves or something seriously changes when it comes to like the internet infrastructure where he lives, which is unlikely.
I noticed that you
Which is
did not
unfortunate
enter
for
one
him.
of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers? Why do you want to know? That's none of your business.
In fact, it is my business. But what of it? If I really wanted to know, I could find out easily enough. I did not mean to offend you by asking. You have talent.
Skullthrone
And
really
with
wants
second
Clay.
brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
Dang. Scully wants Clay badly. He's like, Gib Clay. Orticon, that's the right approach to beat her. Beat the sass out of her. That's terrible. Forget it, I want to be master.
An interesting
If
thought.
Arch was a girl,
Well,
I wouldn't touch
solve
it.
my problem. No, we already have 2 masters here, and that's one too many. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Deal with this yourself. I want no part of it. Why not get third brother to do it for you?
Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
I'm starting to like the sound of this.
Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you.
I'm a merchant, by the way.
Simply kill First Brother and Master
Oh, that's
Radiant.
great.
The task is straightforward.
I'll do it, but I expect to be well paid.
You will be well rewarded.
Gasp.
If you succeed. Go now. Third Brother has agreed to withdraw from his fight with you. You can deal directly with First Brother. Do not
I'd recommend a
return
gun.
until First Brother and Master Radiant are dead.
Can I kill 3 of them? That'd be the best option.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
That's correct.
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
He's tiny.
This isn't a public restaurant.
So are you.
We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
But I'm a student now. Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Can I ask you some questions?
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
The only reason why I want to talk to you is because you're so upset.
You're the student. You tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is to the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away.
Dang.
What's the point in teaching a man to learn and fight if he can't even relate to the people he's supposed to protect?
Don't worry about yourself.
Me? Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you asked. I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If
Lol.
it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart.
Damn, you have some massive entitlement problems. Tell me about that. I must be going.
Good. I have work.
Damn, Sassy.
I think she also feels treated fairly poorly.
Probably is. Because most school lunch ladies are.
Mm-hmm. And then they have to deal with children as well, on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst part.
Worst part about school lunch is it's friggin' terrible. And it honestly, school lunch programs should be cut from school anyways. Remove
Pointless.
them. Kids should bring their own lunches to school.
That would also do something that's good for America.
Waste of taxpayer dollars.
Not only that, but it encourages coming up with the idea to actually bring your own food to work instead of going to buy fast food whenever to work. It's not that common in America.
We should encourage more home cooking. Fast food is nice and it is convenient for certain things, like when traveling and things like that. But fast food is often used as a quick, cheap alternative to make something when you're lazy. Or to get food when you're lazy. Because it's cheap, it's quick, and it doesn't take much to really fill you up. And so it's often used as a cheap excuse to, get around it. You open that door now? For sure.
Black 1917 says, I wonder if this is one of those scenarios where you do the seemingly impossible or suicidal and win, and then they think they can double cross and threaten you with no consequences.
That'd be funny.
That'd be funny. It's always funny when they do that in games.
Hey, challenge this guy.
It appears third brother has taken ill, though it seems an odd time. He has never been one to back down from a fight, even when I've been looking forward to this fight. Challenges like this keep us learning. Are you...
I am always ready to fight.
Good.
You will die. It's like, no! Come here. What has happened here? You see, this is the man you've been following. He's only a ghost. He's not even alive anymore.
I think they can see that for themselves, third brother.
Have you decided to confess to my murders, Smiling Hawk? Or are you just here to preside over another senseless death? How dare you speak to Master Smiling Hawk that way? You will pay. Well, he died.
Lol.
He was always too impetuous. No matter. I have a new assistant now. One I think you will find to be a much more difficult opponent.
You did this to First Brother? I never should have invited you here. It's too late now, Radiant. You're right. You shouldn't have.
No, we won't let you harm Master Radiant.
Too bad.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Demon.
Matt Damon. It's like, oh, not Matt Damon.
Heavenly way. Heavenly way.
Is anyone else to fight? I see I will have to deal with you myself, so be it.
Horse demon form.
Lol. Goodbye. I'm going to max out this ability.
This is too dumb, though.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think...
Can they even block it?
Your skills are powerful.
Yes, they can actually.
Okay.
I can't tell what it is exactly, but it certainly seems to serve you
Might be the demon.
Come, we must speak privately. At last, I can rule this school like it was meant to be ruled. No more of that interfering old man. I've always preferred his room to mine as well. This will do nicely.
That's funny.
And you have certainly earned a share of the spoils. Take whatever you find in Master Radiant's room.
See, I like this guy.
Yeah.
My reward, or I'll kill you as well. I certainly hope you have something better to offer me.
You have earned your reward, but I have some terms. You must agree to remove yourself as a student of the Black Leopard School.
Understandable. I am indeed a threat. I have no more interest in your school. Give me my reward.
As promised, I will teach you a new style. Watch closely.
Ching chong, bing bang.
My debt is paid, and now you must go. Take what you can from Master Radiant's room on the way out. And remember, you are no longer a student here. Goodbye.
Nice. Now if I talk to lunch lady, she'll be mad.
So, you again? Why are you still pestering me? Don't you have some... You again? Why?
With Radiant out of the way, Master Smiling... With Radiant out of the way,
they both said the
Master
same
Smiling
thing.
Hawk can finally lead this school as it was meant to be led.
Nice.
You're not gonna loot the room?
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta do that. Oh no, wait, it's downstairs, isn't it?
Apparently.
It's this room. Master Smiling Hawk's room. Is it this one?
That's the Radiant.
Warrior of the Inner Eye. Nice.
Well, it was certainly minimalist.
Let's see what this guy says. Yes, he was certainly a minimalist.
Master Smiling Hawk said you aren't a member of the school anymore. I'm not allowed to fight with you.
Keep. Your money.
He trained Bruce Lee Bubbles. Is that it?
No, through Streamlabs.
Oh fuck.
Would you like to read? Would you like me to read it out loud for you?
Yes, because mine's broken at the moment.
Since I opened Streamlabs for this exact purpose.
Good, Bubs, good. What's it say?
3 minutes ago, WNH1 has donated US dollars 1.00. And he
Nice.
says, "Giggle again."
I hate you, and I hope you die.
Is that the best giggle you can make, Carl?
Yeah, now your turn, Bubs. There's two of us. I didn't want to kill you. Come on, seriously, I tried. You didn't even try at all, Bubs. Do it again.
No.
Bubbles. Do it again.
No.
How rude. Well, WNH, I
Are you
tried.
gonna pay me, Carl?
Jesus Christ. Bubbles, I already do give you stuff. What the heck? I want more stuff.
That's for other things.
I'm
giggling.
I want more stuff. Bubbles is greedy.
Order Khan says, "I want my payment in girly giggles."
Oh god, what was that from again? Is that an Austin Powers thing? I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any...
We have passed 4 hours, and WNH1 didn't say anything.
Dangerous area.
That's
Shouldn't
true.
go in there unless you have some business there.
You have a necropolis. Lol, I bet there's ghosts there. My business is where I make it.
Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus Assassins have a special interest in the place.
I think WNH1 died.
I have nothing more to say on that subject, and
I think he did.
rumor from me.
He's gone. He's gone.
He did die.
He's gone.
If you're still going in there,
Nice, we got 60 XP. Hold on real quick. Wanna look for something. Oh, is that it?
Your
Nope.
parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. a noble could afford sloth.
What's going on here? Answer me. What are you doing? Why attempt to insult me?
Your breath is
Can't
like the
ignore
wind
him.
of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Ask for an explanation. Justify yourself, or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
These are terrible insults. That's it.
There.
I'll put an end to your pointless haggling.
Hold! You must forgive my servant. He was acting for me. I asked him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. I must say, your
Okay.
refusal to stand for it was admirable. I think you are exactly what we need.
You were behind this, then I owe you a beating.
Please, my intent is noble. An outlander arrived several days ago, and now we cannot get him to leave. He's consuming copious amounts of our food and wine. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
The city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the emperor himself.
Nice.
So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Nice. Do we need to show any more mons? Check Bubs. He said.
You did. But you're in dialogue and you didn't have the dialogue.
Should I just kill him outright?
We don't want a murder.
Do what you
We
want.
just want order restored. But he doesn't respond like we do. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner.
It's me.
Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
That's all I'll gain. My answer is no.
I had hoped you would be more supportive of your culture, but if that is your decision, I will not waste... If you change...
Batman.
Wow, Cal.
Alright, now read, Bub.
2 minutes ago, WH1 donated $10 to say, so what's the cost of a bedtime story, Bubbles? That would depend on the length. They can range from like a minute long to long.
That's true. Well, I'll keep
Go
we'll keep
now,
streaming
more
until we get
specific.
an answer. Thank you for the donation. And you don't have to donate to ask the next part of the question. Good lord. You never donate to ask a question about how much to donate. You can just ask. You can just I mean, not that I'll complain too much, but just saying.
Of course, Kyle. Of course.
What?
Of course.
Bub's like,
you
you
won't complain about being paid like the
I didn't think
whore you are.
in a place all at once, and all of them keeping so much inside.
Kyle.
What?
Just trying to insult you.
Are they? They're not doing a good job.
Yes.
I want payment, girly giggles. It's from Thumb Wars, the movie. Oh yeah, that's a good movie. I love that movie. Actually, it's not a good movie. It's kind of derpy, but I like it. Thumb Wars is kind of funny. It's a little special. Bubbles probably hasn't seen it. Oh, that's something I should show Bubbles. It is definitely something. Maybe good isn't the right word. Your culture is subpar. Get the blunderbuss ability. What? Your breath smells like an ox, and your last meal was of questionable standard. Wow, you're using his terrible insults on me. You feel bad. How much for a soft reading of the Lorax? The Lorax?
It's a pretty long one, isn't it?
That's pretty long. Is that... Wait, can we actually even read stories? Is that actually okay?
Be about your business.
Technically, no. It's not transformative. There's audiobook market and all that. Technically not legal. Technically copyright infringement.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. If you trick Smash into doing that, that might be a thing that you might not want to do. It's fine because he's small.
I don't think anything's going to go after you for that in particular. The ones that don't have any copyright, because I'm pretty sure the Lorax still has its copyright.
Yeah, I think so.
The Lorax is a long one.
The Lorax is a long one, and I would just waddle away and let Bubbles read it.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
Any bedtime story would have to be read.
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion,
or
but
for
I am
money,
restrained by fawning servants.
would have to
Silk
be
Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy
public
about
domain.
their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well.
It's all your father can do to restrain him.
I told you back in Tian's Landing that the Emperor, my father, is not an evil man. Death's Hand has corrupted our court, and you will help me prove it.
Well, got a simp, I guess.
Nice. You will have to prove your loyalty to me.
I am worth trusting. With my influence, you can enter the palace and confront my father directly about Master Li, this destiny of yours, or whatever you want. But your words will fall on deaf ears unless Death's Hand is first discredited. Until then, entering the palace would just endanger you with no hope of success.
Dang. He wants Bubbles to read him a bedtime story. What is your obsession with that, WH? I'm curious.
He likes bedtime stories.
Like, I gotta know. Like, is this some sort of, like, thing for you?
He really wants someone to tuck him in and tell him a bedtime story.
Mama
Death's Hand
Bubs.
has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how.
Look,
Construction
WH, hurry up with
stopped
what
for
you can
the
say to
first
me
time in
bubbies.
generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems.
My wholesome desires. Somehow I don't think they're wholesome. I think there's something behind them.
Father is oblivious. We must
I think
infiltrate
there's an
the Lotus
ulterior
Assassins
motive
to find
here.
Evidence of this treachery.
He's like, oh, shit, they're on me.
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to
Wholesome
solve, so just
desires.
walk in.
Orticon's not convinced either.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using
Tommy
their
says it
own
might
methods
technically
of
be legal,
recruitment to
okay,
fight
but you
them?
would like to get hit
I
with the
think they
DMCA.
deserve
No, reading stories like that fall under copyright would not be legal because it's
There are guilds
not
within the
public
Lotus
domain
Assassins.
and it is infringing
Executioners
on the
look for
market.
fearsome
It's
warriors.
not transformative, it's not fair
Inquisitors are more
use.
subversive, and they look for
People
common
try to get away with that for our clients, and it doesn't work for them.
If you prove yourself in the arena, they will
As
notice
I've
it.
taken down their
People will
channels
spread
for
rumors
stuff
of
like
your
that.
interest. The executioner will take a real interest when you finish the
Because
silver
YouTube does
round.
not
Or
does
if you
not
prefer,
particularly
the
think that that is
Inquisitor recruiter
transformative
is
either.
also seeking new people.
YouTube
Might be
thinks
able
that
to
that is the opposite.
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect
Yeah, no,
my
YouTube
motives?
doesn't view
You
that
have
as
no reason to doubt me.
transformative
If
at
I
all.
wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply
It's
tell
not whether or
them
not
your name.
YouTube does.
Because the only way in order to do a reading like that and be okay with it is you need permission from the IP holder.
Or it has to be public domain.
Yes, or public domain works. But it's not something that we'd want on our channel because that'd actually be infringement. And I'm going to have to inform Smash into that because I have a feeling you convinced him to do the same thing. Which could give him a copyright strike. Now, he's too tiny, I don't think nobody will care or find him, but you never know. I will go see what I can learn in the Imperial
But
Arena.
YouTube is also not a court law, doesn't abide by the same standards. Here's the thing, YouTube doesn't have a tendency to just go around enforcing other people's copyright laws or copyright claims. They have no legal authority to do so.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Wait, is Kami the one saying that?
There is no fair use reading of someone's copyrighted material, not if it's a book.
Yeah, no, that's not fair use.
That's not transformative.
If... Oh god, who told... I hope none of you have done the same thing. Because that's not... It's not okay, actually. You're not actually allowed to do that.
There's a reason why people who do audiobooks actually have to license that stuff.
Yes, you need a license. We got a license for that. Like, when it comes to transformative, you also can't just copy the entire work. There's, like... It's convoluted, like, if you want to get in the nitty-gritty. And what quantifies as transformative, like, parody... Even so, even if it's a parody, you can't be like... You can't read all of it and make one little joke and be like, parody. Like, that doesn't count either. Because it has to be like... You have to change the work so much that it's not basically the same. That somebody couldn't make the argument or the case that it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where things get difficult. Because things get messy at that point and onward. Because you're like, okay... What quantifies that? And then when you get into that, it gets messy. Because we had some people who were doing that to our clients, where they would take the thing they made, they would redo it with their own voice, and they would try to say it was transformative. But the thing is, the technique isn't, because it's unique to the client or the artist. Like, nobody mimics that precisely.
Kami says, you both make an assumption about my statement that I didn't say or imply lol. That's exactly what you implied, given the context, though. If you meant to say something else, you should word yourself differently. If you're talking about something else, you should specify what you're talking about.
Yep. He's like, no, I don't need to specify. I mean, we can literally scroll up and read what you wrote.
I said you can do fair use reading. No.
Yeah, no. I don't...
We're not saying you're implying the opposite. We're disagreeing with you. You can't do a fair use reading. Just reading something outright is not fair use.
Yeah. Even if you read a clip of something, it's actually subject to copyright.
Technically.
So let's say we had 15 seconds of copyrighted music in our video. It's actually a myth that 15 seconds is okay. You can't have any seconds of copyrighted music in your video.
No, you absolutely can, so long as it's used in a transformative way.
Yeah, but they can still copyright claim you, even if you're transformative with it.
But that's a YouTube problem, not a fair use doctrine problem.
The music industry, doing covers, you can't monetize those, if I remember right, without permission or something like that. I can't remember 100%.
Lyrics, you're infringing on the same market. That is also a very big part. If you're infringing on the same market, that's a very big thing.
Because if it's taking away
Kami
sales...
saying if you did 100% legally fair use reading, YouTube would still yeet it. The only 100% legally fair use reading is either entirely transformative or a public domain. If it's public domain, then someone would be trying to claim that something that's not theirs is theirs. YouTube wouldn't yeet it because it has to be added in YouTube system. YouTube won't just run after people who might be breaking copyright and just bap them. That's not how the YouTube system works.
No. Often YouTube isn't the one actually sending out copyrights either, by the way. YouTube doesn't really do that. Normally it's private vendors like myself, or it's a automated bot that is run by one of those vendors. And YouTube has one bot for the music side of the YouTube that actually you can use. I do know that, because I have friends who do music and are pretty big into music inside of YouTube. And yes, there is a lot of automated bots they have access to that can actually tell them the amount of music used, how much of the video uses it, what seconds it uses, and like everything of that. It tells you all sorts of details in that regard.
Getting hit with a DMCA is not the same as being yeeted off the platform. You can contest that. In which case they'd have to take it to law. Have to bring it to court.
Yep. If you contest your strike, your DMCA thing, which gives you a strike, you will have to take it to a court of law.
No, they will have to take it to a court of law.
Yep. It only takes 3 strikes to take you out of YouTube. But it only takes 1 strike to begin to limit your account.
Yes.
For every strike,
again,
you lose more and more of
even
your
that
features.
doesn't yeet the video.
To eat the video, it's fairly
Strikes are
easy.
very rarely given out on YouTube. It's mostly claims.
Yes. Orticon asks Kami to please stop. Kami is a little stubborn, little slut.
He is.
Kami may be old. He's smart at little things. Like, you know, maybe tying his shoes. I was like, I hate you. But yes, this is pointless and fruitless conversation. But
yes, over time.
Yes, we're over time.
Damn it, Carl.
But yeah, so basically to sum it up, yeah, no, don't do readings of copyrighted material. I mean, you can if you want to think that it'll work that way, but when it doesn't work out, let me know. The thing is...
Yeah, if someone claims your video or strikes you, probably shouldn't complain if it's someone else's copyright and you're reading that word for word.
The smaller your channel is, the less likely they are to find it. So, like, you could probably post a video and be like, see, I did it. But it's like, yeah, no, you sure, because they didn't find it. But I guarantee you, if I take your video and report it to them, they will do something about it. Oh no, we're not going to continue playing Orticon. This is the end of the stream. We're just humoring
the end
little
of the stream
Kami.
for a long time, Carl. God damn it.
Turn the stream. Goodbye.